Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Sometimes you need to be uncomfortable. Sometimes disappointment inspires you in a way that nothing else can. Life is not perfect and you wouldn't want it to be. Situations that are complex, messy, and ambiguous can end up bringing great value to your life. There are occasions when you must proceed without having complete information about what you are doing. There will come many times when you have no assurance of success. But that is how life goes. You are able to go along with it. That is what life is. And you can take it all in stride. If you always insist on a guarantee that you are guaranteed to miss out on much of life's value, yet when you are eager to take whatever comes, you are sure to get plenty of rich and rewarding experiences. So life is full of ups and downs. Sometimes glory, sometimes disappointment, sometimes you feel uncomfortable. That is how life is. Meeting the luxurious AGYEMAN, Jumedi a friend Ghana MONTIE will need 100.9. Video BB answer and none of pay dear. The American John said, I rabon this and at you. And what damn pay me, Obi as well, Bemo BB. We're feeling so much disappointed. It is our Bemo crab, and I'm saying Nipana cultures are dear and Timiama. And when I say, it is I was sorry now, we're seeking for alternatives. It is so sounds into I dare not mind to be wana. I dare not mind to be. I'm Jimmy sorry, Mr. Temeka. Mr. Teka na Mr. Tesaka in you so, Mr. Teka in you so. It's not just a member of on show. And not just a can not use to into my bema buana, it was a member of on show. Omrekwa Ghana for pempem na twen me. Ekwa na me Janesi baby kura me Janesi fie. Immediately, my opportunity we na mete. Eti eto da bia bembuo beba wani da bibi so pa. Eso behwe na de na di hwamo. Eni tina na tro no me eti asese me yemfa ye ni ntu nipa so. Me mfa wani ento wa honyade so. Na abrabone de eto de bia sa na tie. Me mo bibia kwa ba bia me de baga na MONTIE so. Na said de woni me no enche. Be dia be fonten tan homa na so the trending news me de Bible so here. Amansancha me kwa na for so be boam ne de obonkrat mo samna to also. Ebono si ayebeko peace 104.3 yede kase abone de kan bebrel. Kase abone chi ne ye 1 be fontentan homa so ho. Ye wo eye de obonkrat mo sam. Ye wo interviews agodo no so ye beye. Ye be frefra manfo aba be gina mo na nsama ye ntia se ne ye bisa omo. Ene de winim say eye asen not by elections. Ye kase Charles Opoku when you're 40 years or no, and as I bring people for ato abadi amano over 300 votes. Say only a party then him na by elections basui a 27th June. On Konko Jinakono. It is a say NDC one more day a year. James Jachikwe Sineba MPP Wama confirming and ra. Omo de Charles Opoku neba. Why never do kunim ana LPG most of the wine eba gum ebiani eke gum for so eba ana Ghana Freedom Party mami ekuya donko also the wine eba ana we de mu jama MPP ni NDC foi ebi bibisa na mo so mo ko so ma ho odin hwe I am go so ma ho odin hwe. Na muhu how popular that you are. Eti de sia wa say not no no ntia de apono so. Ene ye MPP abomodin yi Charles Opoku. So mbedi party na ni mo say not no. NDC fonso se ne kete se wo mo de James Church kwese na ebe. Beba jo hwan ni wini. E wa say not by election. Yebedu come up from Adrian Jennifer 0503721744 0503721744 about your phone and can come away. And then your age June the year 2023. Those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. The widow would name my happy birthday. But you are the producer Ojina Mechi. My great Abena Freeman Bank Rono and I also Mamuna in charge of the social media handles and all. I may know Cassan Sudia. A year question Boaje, my channel manager, my immediate boss. Ono now ye me supervisor. Dr. Faradex and I, executive producer. The general manager Kennedy Santos and anybody Chidom Esqua. Mamuna session Ramadi go up on the sweater mammy Yedebra with 100.9 so. So we'll call when so the engineers on duty. I chew a good and a jarring and a boaje. Mamuna engineers on duty. Now others and Kroma. Or you in charge of the electricals? A electrician back up or hard drain pa. Or you're rough, or better bedroom, wear condition, and office air condition, ma. Others and Cromano no. Anyway, your Bobby Bianca, Ghana Montier, we need 100.9. Namika say Jumedi a peacefmonline.com, a new friend this way. cdnewsroom.com, ijonline.com, starfmgh. Check out Ghana.com. Any other relevant news portals, home of the boy bear fontaine and home and the sea. Yedin Samakodo, Yedebra, we need 100.9 so. Yekwe ni many actually abe fontaine time home and society and some of the air trendy. Yeah, trendy new. Aha, it's young queen in the morning now. Yankee some akodo air trendy or abe fontaine time home and so. Air cost union announce what do I drink children? But if 050-372-1744 050-372-1744. EC member dragged to court. Dragged to Supreme Court, and your court to go. Dragged to Supreme Court over alleged MPP affiliation. An Electoral Commission EC member, Dr. Peter Apiahene, has been dragged to the Supreme Court by South Day MP Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakpo over his alleged affiliation with the governing New Patriotic Party. Ebusuamene Okase Obekaya, Oman Penning, Ebo Modia, Edi Ayendi Pebi Koka Yisi Asu Eneho. Nebu Banko, I friend Dr. Peter Apiahene, Onona Nipa Bien Kasa, Papa, Asa Papa, they are not MPP communicator. No Kasama MPP, but MPP, no MPP person. Oman Penny, the Nakwa Nelson, Dafiamakpo, Nelson Roxanne, Dafiamakpo say, they be. Only there's idea we are alternative to swing ye. And into the papa, Equa Supreme Court. A Supreme Court in Ancasano, MBB, a seminal MBB, money you will say. A sefata, pay, obey easy member, na. The other one, no. Charles Opoku wins MPP Sasen North primary. Charles Opoku has won the New Patriotic Party's internal elections in the Senate constituency. He won with 397 votes, defeating Frederick Amwachi, who got 136 votes. It is said the Midi Kambo Amani and Yeka said, Eye Charles Opoku, who say Charles Opoku, who say Charles Opoku. Congratulations. Now, when your first header on a Casapan and a do any monum. Charles Opoku, on an Enra MPP, a year one more primaries, Omokoya was not, who did him 397. And they one more baby. Now, we're departing in him, our by elections now, Basono. Now, Mr. Charles Opoku, dear, and this is for a year campaign, mano. Aye, and I win him. Samidian feeling in the NDC. Omokra ye campaign man, Charles Opoku, monogram, and yes, also break. Only delegates because I begun the dish it up, baby. The dish it up, baby. Charles Opoku, Charles Opoku, Charles Opoku. It's one crano, when you're friend. You can't say. Oh, my river said I can't deal with you. I just say, I say a bad publicity, then so when you want disadvantage, when you want advantage, it's the no. Reverse blocked allowances of GBC staff within 14 days. NLC orders Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. The National Labour Commission has given the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission a 14-day ultimatum to reverse its decision to strike out some allowances of workers of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation and restore all deductions made from their salaries. The woman here, Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Aketua bi anase aketua fiafia ho a your friend allowances via GBC. GBC workers. And one more enjoy. One of them you free ho. Hey, any National Labour Commission account to some master money to me some boys allowances in the free ho. Monsa for music can come on. It's the end so edemono no. Hey dear, my fast and from my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, FFGH, any other relevant news portals. Check out Ghana.com. Or Madame and Yedia Befonte and Homanusui, Yedi Samakodo, Yedi Bre, we need 100.9. I'm a Sancha Mekobra Mavo, Cabre, Matio, a Bibia Koye, Yamiasio, and Yamiadomoko. It is well. Many are born in Paya, one dinner here. Oh, and Papenny. It's a pepe. I say, what's the wood you more? Was Abeka. Oh, don't worry. It shall come to pass. Yeah, it shall come to pass. Yeah. This one too shall pass. Yes. All right. I've been going to be able to make it for now. Yo. I was your fork to Abinayam Comra. Now, the Bocata Daily Graphic and Howard Yaba. Anna, what I say, a radia adma, what's in a green Ghana. Mo ba beduan nua. No ma taga ti se nua wo mbedua no. 10 million seedlings. 10 million seedlings into watena. Odonfo odom ya ne Ghana fo e. Mo ba abeduan nua. Special prosecutor Aton Safre Professor from Pomboaten. Emun samaya yompo. Afa special prosecutor ba betirem. Mrasebeja fo aje Mami Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokono. Woman did not to me say, or your chief justice. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say, exercise book edition and the Enokura Hajne. The Baba ya computer one the Amanquadano.
eno ena publishers no tira say ye ene hard copy textbooks no wada wuruma bentemu o na wutamu pe e de asem beba na the chronicle the bokrata nanim hwanum say what say James J. Question ena wakatre Supreme Court ene mpanimfo account nyina say emfa wo de omo baye osan akodi seat no ete ama NDC God wire sport ye no sika de Brian 2022 aya $6.6 billion afe mame get to the token Yatinatum former Minister of Housing Chief Director ya de no akwagina court wa ya bono kwadu assembly nti na delegate democrat and ekurami what the abenim one water say minority for attack Supreme Court judges be aya assembly ya opunio ya send the records no o ma request si amfa mapiem wo court we na yansasu ni asem MPP amanyoko koto abakoyi ni obegina awo MPP amanyoko dimu asen nof ayata so poku na wini ye maami getu tokunu so yagina tun AGF wo ana womu edi enim akatre diaspora fo se womu nsumra meboe na oman no ehia wonum so emmoa na daily statement enim ha MPP akwa tasopoku se oni James J. Question enkonkosi eniye youth temperament agency recruit aya 2000 youth o yade womo kwa digital financial sector akwa emrasebajafo chief justice atum attorney general ana wobo justice Jones Doche wobo na baso wose be ma beye bi ama meye ni nyina na tell that's what enim ha en wobisa say why na MPP amanyoko be kwa akoyi no na waya frag bara wode ekukuda mumfoni abetoa taso poku na wini ye ramresi a womu ye wase nof no sami demfi asen nof nsem bia wode tu dafa ho no inu safu se ni tese isi aye right kanima mpani John Dramani Mahama obeyi de na opoku agymaya na ayakwasi a wo bisa ane anasa debi na the new crusading guidance so that's opoku wa hanne osontakrate wo de bokrata ahudo no bebre mu tasie won ye no ogina asen of MPP amanyoko dimu finance minister ana wosre Ghana for se yan support no na IMF no enko kama omu afete o ana wahina wo honum say wo court case ya wode call no wawini enti fete kakraba hene wadifo youth temperament agency ana omu boost to digitalization aya 2000 youth ana yade omu koya adwuma afa yanka momu na yentumi nkunti akrama etendia wensi openi bi ana wode asem dey atudwa abusia beko peace 104.3 na magdare wasajima ya tena sentia no pay ensem bebre ewa ha
Green Ghana project dwumadi no bia moa na onfa ne ho enhyemu bi
Kame say Ghana Premier League ni de mediema anya agye awie e ball bom sanse wo mu no mo da soro na kotokuru ya asenso ye ne da fom
wei ani nsem bi ne akabo mo anopai a ye de so mo se kasebo na enwumaku a won mo adaroma waso yasene no ene
any kivo hot pepper or se pepper them with the shito masa said the weather na ene de utadi di nwoma nyunyu a wayale o be no fon injiza umbe so be no fon a se nkwan na oyire ebo eye froshe ene wo chichi a pepa cho misre wada e bia o ya tale a uye indomie upemoku a hyehye kakra ebe ma na yakono na ye de na wudi aguma eye kivo hot pepper them with the shito masajai ebe ko square ankasa se bia wo ye shito o ye froshe o ye stew miwura me hyejare me chichichefo ai ana wo bonkwa de eye bankwa na katekwan e bia de on medie ni bia abekati konto upese ejiji pa na ko square aya use kivo hot pepper kivo hot pepper choba for yusu restaurant for yusu chese noodle spaghetti shito stew and kwine ni nyina no eye kivo hot pepper pepper them with the shito unya sape no level grounds no level the grounds a level herbal limited producers of level natural capsules what and then what ba he adeba kwa yan so so much na trimontimentre all okusisi eju wim mesrew obu onso ni teni kotojo bonkate mesrew bebre se wunya levels natural capsules ne bibuba e ma untrimu ye dene utimi ye adwuma se carpentani se mason se da oboni se kuani obi bi o ye adwumaden metifo ye so rogo kanish ni nyina no muhia levels natural capsules e topaye odi obono grane gugu yam enyagu yam wiese wi problem be anyhow. Money sober from 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 0208 622 918 she JA Banning Company Limited inyo JA Banning Company Limited odem so one day and is what say Ghana CEO of the year chemical division ewo manganim ye de ama owura adwombani ofrachman mase ne krom kwan fon rough nenso ade papa de abadwaso no echenkuri by 20 disinfectant ezan say ye papenti abrofun pata so baby antentam omantima anya into per by 20 disinfectant papa ni bi e de twitwi washroom wa brand na so o tiles so chese waboboa no ofie mu hospital hotel hostess chese baby bia ni pa dia kwani abande ni nyina no obenya bi ho JA Bani na Daruma and Ode Abedwaso, China Mobenya Biato, Melcom Benya Biato, Shoprite Benya Biato, Dreamberg Game. Number 0243 104 883 0541 8080 96. Montie, Suzy Eba Center. A member ni medru, CB men capsules, and a CB women capsules. Woman of mommy say yes, you are joy, a manumbi, a memanumbi. Your wedru na nyiche CB men capsules e mo bema yo bema ade ba kwa yana minim Paris ne din wadan so se boga se wunya gono pa na wodwonso ane de nam se kafra ubenya bia ne sa enti esi ande wodwonso na yesi ashimti show na ye oya otise ubema mu hyehyewa aya nom eye CB men capsules e be sie dwonso twa no ba dwonso afili titu ne yenuan mo ma e ma min komo asem bebrezan se wo ma akono Oyankopon so body nyina ka echeniom number is 0247 111 671 and 0246 578 750 afemunte last one eno de ya oga soya bean na no kwani nyame animi se upese efie ye dene ya kono na timi say yes enwoma koye pa de a se upe omega 3 iron protein any natural cholesterol chese eno no ya sheda ne ya ye a enye afraframu bia ene oga soya bean eno ne ye kan for their mom so we noodles so we bibi ofie na pese de bia o ye jollof o ye stew o ye fresh fried rice aya pebito na sanka bo wezi nso food and drugs authority ahwema jatum say eye dependable herbal home hwe adumkwe plus capsules koko beko ampa emrantere bi wo koko de eyom no owuntimi nka ba yenim o dem ntombo sisi ade obia jatum say adumfo product de se wunya bia no asa ho yare 0242 223 555 enyimaku makomaku ensia ena no pay omobu echidom yana mote ye ne yeme achenkwana na menum bremu na na ho fedua wodi ayenkan kwa me yeboa ena afei
ajoa yeboa eji afei kase no nsemo eni opani onu wo hwenkita wodi so de ma hweye a omo hwe omanfo apomodin so eye ora Isaac ofe onu no wakasai wodi atodwa se na hwe no de hihye agua kwan mu a wodi behwe asia no anesefo ne midwifefo a wo tu kwan edwane free Ghana ekwa brochie se wokopa adwuma ayona no na kase mu wodi atodwa se titrupa Ghana for nesefo no enye Europe amani bi so no wakwa na wakwa America ho baby akopa baby adipa atimi anya sika na se anhwe yi a saa ade ya ekosui ebekwatia oman Ghana fo nyina apomuden ya ebetia yekwan bebre so we no gina so de tudwa se manimu ya no aseye hwa pomodin so no ede ohye bi ede ato krata bi a ɛyɛ friend sɛ clearance bi yɛde ato so eti midwife fuo nurse fuo obi antimi nya bi saa brɛ wɔse ɛno ya na montu odi kan a ɔde ɛsɔ saa haw yi ano Kasamafo ora Isaac offered sansemi etudwa ebra na pomodi asua no de nefua miensa akoye agento ato adwumadie kese ewo enkran na saa annual health summit eya omuhia pomodi adwuma ne nyina omuhia adwendwe niam bebre ho ebo nkwantere ehwe da ache niam pese omoye wase bu nkompon hwe wachi se afie atwa mo de ne ayoye eha obi ne hia ye de be na nkoyie de ne betimi aya asesa no na afen so de ato adwena fa niam bebre ho na saa hyiamu no mkoye no ode ne nyina ba wie yi akasamafo no ekasa no ene onam so de saa asem wei etudwa
tu pesa wo kwa junior occurrence asana yede amawako one dangerous aspect high as a ministry say wo ho no at the ministry na onim say wo 200 nurses were filled but na bi any personal way a opese odi kwa on bebo amanese mpese metokwa ne obehu ya ne say okọ so a intema na wo it's a shortage about our field. And so, as a ministry, second thing is a bilateral agreement with our foreign partners. So that say, if you 100 kwa, when say 100 anyhow, then you absorb another 100 into the system. Because as we speak, your awareness for baby warfare, young foul me. And yes, awareness for and Ghana as a nation, yenibi. Minister na can say, and yet I can say, yes, stop training of nurses. But acquire a befa so I regulated the migration of the nurses, and only as
Anuachi ora Isaac Ofe ya no work say was signed to an asem to say apomodi asua ya no womani anesi fo ne midwife fo eba sumbedwa eye nursing and midwifery council omumye no et na say atoto niema na anesi fo ne midwife fo a womabere omomogya ni ayi womoyem asom omega na de won abo afode no wode abasobode a esefata ede amawo mo
Nano many media for because I say a teacher for who because they are not being demanded by international, they are not being demanded internationally. I can say you are lawyer for your other professions, but we are quite Ghanaian nurses are so professional, say they are being demanded day in and day out. And a national issue was saying you can boom. Na ya bomb abasubo. That is one of the things our ministry no. We share baby village who share na yedin anese ni ko so ko na ninyoko a oni ni wie no nya ko UK ono ba o mo hwe gap na o se ne e wo se me so me de me so me ja hoko be ni nyina na ko esika sem na enti ministry no any gan necessary midwifery council ye arrangement a ye be hwe ekwan a ye be fa so asoso so sa ne mana
we nipa etere ka say ora Isaac Ofe ya wo gina mo sa kasamafo e de mapomodin ahye
enu ane ya ni na ye wadwuma ha ye adwuma sera no pa wie numre bia ye no na e de nya ne ntia se police sahene Inspector General of Police IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare ababe pie despite media adwuma kakrakam aha na UTV wo aha na eye OK FM wo na Neat FM peacefmonline.com na obutantim nankasa Peace FM Nangasa. Ti Dr. Kufu Dampare ba na si, kapo na no pay no so. Me nkwa ne bone, me baya me besramo, me ne me mpanifo ba besramo. Yede mi se o man bia ne sebe bambo jane na so kreme eboa ma somdue ni odo ne nkabom ne mpunto ni yedie ekona nimpa. Na o man we se mu so. Yentimi nka bambo sem ne enyi da ubonwuma emfento nchenda ensi na da ubonwuma kakraka te se despite media na ese fata se wotimi ba no be chen no bu se de haen to da bia adwuma ye asem bi ba koka bia ndo obi afrofo so awono ano ode on twen na betenka ye be biri mu pa na hwe de wapi ho wan hwe na ehu akwakobo so wani adende anso wa kan bia twom se kai utimi je me hute obo me mesme bobi na e 1-1 draw. Dr. Kufu Dampare say aposifo ye nipa sabe entertain ye diamo mutiro mo danso echin ye sabe ye nya aposifo no na se kokoba say ye da obodwuman na ye hu bibia eye bambo nsem na ya momode am ye hu anye ha ni amoposifo amane ne tetete so a anhwa dache na kwakofa smaba into oba besra ye hye nkran say asem bia efa bambo nsem ho no say ye te a ma ye nwinwi ye momodin biara say de obuo ne die kwan so abebo posifo amane no mo so ni manimu a no ma hwe atususa said ye be ya oman ya sumdue ayekura mu no ye be koso atrase e wa sumdue IGP Republic of Ghana Dr. Kufu Dampare say eno kan
enti ye hu sa niema na niema bi on bokra se ye yenya ya na mukeka bomu na eba yanimu a na mama so amanfo so na eba mu nkyɛn na eba yanimu na ya tutu ne nyina na bambo no ma yɛ den ama yɛ nyina na police no so ayɛ akɔnɔ na da bia yɛ kasa yɛ pɛsɛ adwuma wɔ Ghana nyina no sɛ yɛ kasa yɛ ka ɔmo a ɔmo aduru mpɛmpɛnso a yɛ hyehyɛ sɛ de yɛbobɔ sɔhwɛ ɛwɔ wakɔ sukuu na yɛ pɛsɛ yɛn yɛ dikan na yɛ pɛsɛ yɛ dikan wɔ Ghana wi a yɛ san kɔ abibia amantam nyina ɛkɔ dikan wɔ hɔ na no so yɛ du hɔ a yɛ sɛ yɛ wie yɛ pɛsɛ yɛ san kɔ amansan nyina sɛ da bia no yɛ ka adwuma a ɔma bɔ mmɔden ɛyɛ nneɛma soronko a ɔma pagya ɔmhomene so a ɔwiase nyina da bia ɛbɛbɔ Ghana police di nti saa botan na da yɛ nim no nti no yɛho sɛ si yɛbɛtumi aduru saa mpɛmpɛnso no a mpɛ nyina mu no ɛsɛ yɛtietie ɔmo a yɛsom wɔ mu no deɛ ɔmfii sɛ ɛsɛ yɛyɛ ka ho deɛ ɔmfii sɛ ɛsɛ yɛgya yɛ deɛ ɔmfii sɛ yɛyɛ a ɛsɛ yɛtoa so na ɛyɛ fɛ
nti ɔwɔ m kukuku nkwalaa no ɛna yɛka kyɛ da mpare sɛ ɔnkye wɔm no mu sɛ yes yɛnku nipa te sɛ akɔkɔ ɔpɛni ɔyɛ managing director that despite media no yɛ Dr. Father Dixon na ɔno nso ɛde anuonyam ɛne anigye ɛka kyɛ Dr. Kufu Dampare sɛ ɔgyina despite media name Dr. sɛ Kwame despite Dr. Forisapon ɛne mpanimfoɔ nyinaa name adanase a kyɛ sɛ ɛnsada ne titu ɔne ne mpanimfoɔ a ɛyɛ Ghana Police Service ɛsiane sɛ ɔno nso dwutum papaapa sɛ bambo ni ɔman biam ne kuro biam a ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ nnwuma mpo yɛbɛtumi bie na yɛnyɛ biayɛ na adeɛ baako no Dr. Father Dixon ɔka ɛde akyɛ Dr. Kufu Dampare ne sɛ nokware nyankopɔn anim ni sɛ wotan aboa wɔ kwaduru a na wayi n'amirika trom ɛntansi sɛ ɔpani a nyankopɔn bɛpɛgyina bɛyɛ Inspector General of Police nanso nnipa wɔ ne wɔn tete nyinaa no ɔne wɔn ntɛm ntete ɔse ɔhwɛ sɛdeɛ Dr. Kufu Dampare ene nipa sitremu nsɛm teɛ sɛ wo fɛ no ɔbɛgye wo soɔ na wotimi ɛkɔ mmea kɔ fɔm a ɛkyerɛ sɛ enipa ene nipa nkitawudie no okuramu sɛ ekuaw no Nyankopɔn tonko so no nhyira no na ɔnso ɔmfa ne suban saa ne nante na de waya ma despite media wɔ mra yɛni na no abawura ha ene abedi nkɔmmɔ ahyɛ yɛn kura sɛ yɛnyere ho nya adwuma obi antimi nye huti no amen nei akokoduo na ba say na Dr. Father Dixon ɔno so di tudwa.
This is the first time MC Anya IGP or 29 when you force your baby sign. You need so far. You say be about you police for down for, but who are you money a different account? The way I to me fro for no time be so be fro because I assembly by 2 a.m. A friend of Jesus. I'm in the Kasaya. Baba could see a children to come be. Now maybe says, hey, na IGP is always ready to listen to you. The time see me one of friends so opo minipa baako na ye komo ko baby a odi echi ampa moru edini mano everything was perfect. I was a relationship with a different kakra na aka police ya yesro mu anaka mo be na obi a adwane na de baako so me say police ka obetran ke be say 250 Nigeria na mo nya akoko o chi ebi ni ho ti ebi say na wo adwuma wo ye ni sen I say police ni a wa be dani ebusun panyin na wo solve problem ye ni so say waba na kakra betumi aye say ye adwuma no eya homete kakra but na wo si bio puno ma ye mse ye krofo no ana ye reporters ye workers nyina no yesu ye bebo mo ye bebo ho mo ni say ye no betra ase na de wo say bia no ne aye adwuma ye wo media houses be 4 e wa ha akọ kuma say ye wo UTV Peace FM OK FM Neat FM ansana online so ha whether must say mo ba
Dr. Father Dixon, managing director, I demand the despite media and then so and I'm Dr. Kufu Dampare tu ne no besra ye no chere se ono so bambo no won be yiri miti afedi ane ensem no apartal atwotwo wuro ne yeba progu o ye adama frɛ doctor asem na me kan na yiso obebo me mo mebo ne mame na se kwa na poso then is a complaint and you can see that when you be seeing crazy say we see be any ayema ye honye ha ne mo put for ma no muntu so na mo o tete ho no power so to nya frame am say doctor ayi so babu minti mo mabo ne mame papa na ni su bia mame
e ba be bisa rekwa akoye SMS o ka so bebo no e be bisa no mum yeah, Abusia Madaroma yeto akase no eso. National Chief Imam Sheikh Nuhu Osman Shaributu wadi ato Ghana fo nyina anim se National Tree Planting Exercise Jumedia yade ahye ochina dafiada bosumi June de atoso enkron wosre se Ghana ni bia fa no enhyemu bi na sa green Ghana botaye a esi aban ni so no entimi mrem wose green Ghana in botaye titiru ane se bema ewiem nsakraye asesei ama wiatimi bodindindin ebrensese nso tokra na eto na niam nyina asesa wie ne bobre nyina asesa no ebeboa atimi aso ano de ama odi sansem we tudwane se Forestry Commission penifo National Chief Imam anaso want atena ye wo fadama enkran ene kwatwetwe enkomo ene say when in imprensa so a national tree planting dwumadie yi eba so eye ochena na enhyehyɛ penifo de aba no wose enua bese makomako opipim edu 10 million trees and yesha kwan say ye bedua o man Ghana afana baabia wo che say botai ne say wo hwa kwan say betimi aboa ama yenya mfudie yenya no ba yenya kwaye yenya enua ye betimi aboa ema bobre etimi ayeye na asom adasama wo man Ghana ebre onam ne kasamafo so kasa no Chief Imam asemodi tudwa no and said sa national tree planting exercise so won faso papa na nipa nyina hunu se enua so won faso kwaye so won faso ade ma adasama ya setena ene ye home ne ye mframa eto obi ama ne hia no no mfa ne ho enhyemu bi
kind of Obo Forestry Commissioner Basso and Minister of Lands and Forestry no say Omafa sa asudi we sombo edema o many here no Chief Imam nasem here ne say yedua nnua yankasa yedua no na yebo yankasa yeman ho ban yensuo ni asase ni ade hia no ene yebo ho ban nti aya asodi de ma obiara say emfa ho say wo ye kremoni ana wo nye kremoni wo ye kristoni ana wo nye kristoni fani say wo soso no wo soma wo som wo man anam santina wo di sa argument eti say eye de ma yen hiara na ehwere yen soso a enwatete no mo haw no ebeka yen hiara nti ofre obia we a wo ye Ghana ni a wo te oman mu nko ade bomodia na wo su na wo bomodia wo su dua so wo dua ba kokora no a
we eno achi ena ora John Alote yo ye kwanchia for Penida Forestry Commissioner no what in central for kasa de stress said what the two Ghana for you say Ghana for ye hunu na ye nyintum say enua enso won faso pa oni pantiment na se wo brekon enua eni asase so na enua eni wiase eno nti sa enua opepim edu a wode ase wani so say Ghana for nyina enua no obi amfa no semhia na omfa ne ho enhyemu bi
Chief Imam odi na no tumo bodere encourage professor bia amra out fiada by na to implant na CD target afibia we target 2021 na 5 million to me Ghanaians in about my planting more than the 5 million they plan distributing about 7 million last year na target near 20 million yes distributing more than 26 million the call rounds I said kama nti expect say this year target 10 million expect say a CD target no 20 this all the districts are more distributed ubia enkojibi na ompe no ondia seedlings so na ne omudua 2021 2022 so omo nkohwe say those seedlings no enyi omo stress seedlings no
we are the piety and nkan kwanchia for penia wada Forestry Commissioner no ora John Alote
ya de mo kom na hye bedwafie ne mu nsense yankopon adoma enchempanifo egina ya nam ayen akoto abamo mamo hye mrade aman no omsa abekọ asetena biem na ansrom bekọ no anaga fo petu mu hu enwoma omba akoto to adwen edi afa ho enam so ama enura majority leader opani odadom dodo na no Ghana mrahye bedwafie onu onyamfo osai che mensa bonsu wabin se ja so ame mrahye bedwani no ono edi nsem bi efa nsentwofo so edi tudwa ne nsem o kan se kwa mu kwei ensemfo maako bi ana bill abono tofa beye eduosia enkron 69 bills ena omokwa akwahwe na hwe omokwa akwahwe no ebi eye affirmative action bill achese no ombedi hu nkomo Grains Development Authority ena Minerals and Mining Amendment Bill ena so ombedi hu nkomo ade ba kom sa benya daje akomu adomu asukopa eye Interstate Succession Bill eno yese ababeda Parliament obe emfie edum yensendie eno de omni say emfato na meyo evansi obi di say Peter Square anaze Pius Bedu Bansin na wawu a ekwan befa so obekine dwapade ebia we se mpada katoka no we se mepeda no mbakwa se dan wode edan nya no dia se wo han njo na ekwaji obi dan wo han enti se obi free mu a kwan efa so ekine dwapade ma na yire nya ne de ne manya ne de ebebi bekwa busuafo ho obu akwa so be aburoti no de ne mpena edin ene wode ayo na dwapade nkrata etu oba no wotia wade asen de office ni kumbewu amna dwapade obekọ na ne mpena there is entry ene ne din wo so boy send am be bi dia kawo enje no ene ade amperfo so ndo ma ho de bekọ pa na yo combat ma faso a se obi ni obi tena se ye oba ne be frim se be ma ne be frim kwan e be so be kye ne dwapade a ede asundwe beba Emmanuel Akoli ene William Gintu ene ne wo mra hye be dwafi a omdi asem wei emaneye.
Maybe behind the scene, we'll have to pass it through some window before it comes. And with that, and what we went through earlier, it should be possible for us to pass the contested succession bill. I've always insisted that there is one that is an obligation imposed on Parliament by the Constitution. I think it's in respect of Article 20, 22 or 28, the spousal rights. It's 22. Property rights of spouses. That as well is very long in coming. Parliament shall, as soon as practicable, Article 22, as soon as practicable, after the coming into force of this Constitution, enact legislation regulating the property rights of spouses. That's also been on the back burner for close to 30 years now.
Eni amutie so amemrahye bedwani majority leader ononyanfo OSEI Mensa Bonsu ena mutene nkano
abusiafo mutie kase fi Peace FM so ye homeso atonkra na yasan ba
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede ne se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin Silver Salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need daho, a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Mr. Mankwa, Mary Much say, Wasuku for no outdoor swabro near my more hanoso. Enti, so when see a danny be anka hua, district office be true and a mobile tiao.
Now, where do you medify? My teacher for CC and education inspection officer, Efriha. Was say, Yasuku for no outdoor say, yes, see a danny be anka hua, one bet to Sukunum, Mudia dance yes, cap prena babia.
Oh, proprietor, and anyway, a new year, Opportunity International School Improvement Loan.
Oh, opportunity international savings and loan. I was SME loans. I did my mom for threatening with Sukumu. So we see school die for. And now here I sit in Honium. Near home, I am so that from cry.
I am no cry. Now no, I am sorry for a pesca acotobasi. Say, on church loan, yabi, and your kotoye.
Yes, Sandy, Opportunity International SME loan. I boy a queer for any boja, we pia. Anti-France CA. I was 0320 610 001. Wow. Excellent. Mr. Mankwa, afedie, menia jizuku yu. Na, metu me mana ba.
Uade, yemfasi dama Opportunity International for.
Opportunity International Savings and Loans. Sikakurabia, ema wobia kwanya.
Amen. Yenim samu busase nije asene sei.
Asiane se, wadi army na Johnson yani, awa herbal ayaresemu bio, na nkunimdie, adasidie, na asie, eni abasobodie nkuwa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdimu ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya nasie ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time
amin e the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa
say sukun fo firi amano ne besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo amin
we nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say sanye pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagia konya wo nipadua mu a Allah Shafi, Onyamene Yarisafo. Inshallah, Enyame Aduma, Ayarisa Beba.
Amin Wadome, Wabe Old Snake Flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey, 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amin Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
We abusuya ma munyina akwa aba ye kwa Kenya na nsan asem si ye emiabo mo amane se Kenya osofo bi se asodema enche bosumi July hwiebe na onyankopon asane abasase so abefa ne mako enjo bi ankyere kom na wonwu ye nyina ye ba besia akosoro ahememu ena asodema se sofo onye den ero bi agya adidie obi agya nsuo na obi agya bibia omo kyere kom saama bebre wuye enkwada bebre nso kyere kom wuye masofo ne ka se enkwada ne de ye pen fast track enti akura na kyere kom ane ya sad na to awia so awia ne hye no ana ne munsuo nyina atwentem na wawu ahwa na wo cha ni aso wo mene ni amia wo mene ekuntam etu otini nya bebre mo mu wuye amokotutu asase bia da wo mo kyere kwaye bi esie nipa bro oha nipa bebre na ene asem afi Kenya beto dwane se afen na prosifo hu achi a yakotutu saa asase forest ni mu na yatu emu ni bebrebe na ochese enipa besa hanu aduonum 250 members and omudi achiechire komo ewuye emu nkwada ye woma yetimi ahunu woma munu ni yatuo no adokotu afo hwehwe mo so bi won mu a ye mia ne mene ene yeku no obu won so mo bro no mo hwe no ankasa ene ode yawo ewuye obi nso ekom ani sukom ene eku no eti se so omuguso etu na no omasa kokotu emu enkono emu nkwada emu mpanimfo ebu won so ye mia o menia ne chese won so wafamu ewu eti se Kenya ban se sa ba bi no a yekotutu ye esie wo mo no ye de ho eba ba ye enka yedum e park bi senya dachi enchirima ewire mfi sa oyo ne ya esiye ena osofo Pastor Paul Mackenzie ye ono di sa adwuma no so ya che no ye de ne befa emra kwanso nye osofo no nko ya che nipa babro aduasanum ye omu nyina eye suspectfo a wogiri so omu nim hu bi ena ma nkrofo kire komo ewuye sa asemi nye de di kan ni a ebiasi eto bi abitimi ba se sofo bi se asorema ye be kwa heaven na odo mu nyina gude na watutu petrol na wapamanchi sasom wom na wahye wo mu nyina to da bi asofo bitimi ka sa asorema monwen sensan ka moy na odo mu nyina gu park so obi awen sensan o se be kwa heaven eti sa nyambra nsemi esi ene bi asan esi bi
Wey ayara usama esi wo Kenya na no na Dr. Chidozu mpoka se de omututu fun ase ne de amu ba fi amu fa sem na ene ahuro ene nso huro mo nsa yie papa chance ono de ubo a efa awonidie se da bi ripa da sane nyare no aja wanti za sem bi asia ebetuma kofa how de abo wapom din so no so na no betumti Dr. Chidozu oye World Health Organization pẹ̀lú that they said that to Kenya for now. Omu kwesi ye no ego tutu funi so omu be fia. Omu huro mu nsa wiye kama se bi omu fire rebi emesa na re hosem no ankwa nkwetrɛtrɛ na ball bo mu nsem nso say na Ghana Premier League ni kwese da Nyankopon ya adoma e ba ko wie Aduana Stars any Beche United and Edebebo Kumasi Asante Kotoko any Dreams FC and the Beyantam so and Yebrekum Chelsea so any House of Folk for bia and the boom Bibiani Gold Stars and Accra Lions and the Bessi and he say kind and a great Olympics Olima Joli Bobo Lincoln son console omso omni inso atraman and the boom wo Kotoku Royals bye ne wom ene Kara United ye show you kofie da ena eye Lagos Citizens so ene Samates e de bebom wo ho Mediama versus Tamale City ena RT USM say jata ene King Pfizer Baby Salaji Karim Grusa say ena susupon no etie de odikan eye Mediama wanya amano makomako aduonum enson 57 point league in there wajewie ena Beche United enso ekuta abano Makumaku aduonum enai 54 points otosum yenu Aduana Stars tosum yensa 52 points aduonum mienu ena Kumasi Asante Kotoko etoso enai top 4 wenya awuram onso wa abana makumaku aduonum baako Bibiani Gold Stars etoso enum abana aduanan enwotwe ena Dreams FC etoso ensia abana aduanan enson inso atraman etoso enson o abana aduanan ensia ena Samates etoso enwotwe abana aduanan ensia RT TCU etoso nkron abano aduanan ensia Brekum Chelsea toso edu enso awabano aduanan ensia House of Folk phobia oda fom say team Tamarifo kwa be twom kanum ti se omo toso edu baako top 8 government mamem omo wo abano aduanan enum ena eye Accra Lions so etoso edu mienu omo abano aduanan 9 Kara United so toso eye edu miensa abano aduanan 9 Lagos Cities etoso edu 9 abano aduanan miensa Tamale City etoso edunum abano aduanan mienu ena Great Olympics so toso edu nsia abano aduanan mienu King Faisal Babies toso makumaku edu enso abano aduasa enkron Yaja boyebo kotokuro yas ochemai osehwe mane nsey ajegon ebuagun pein ya ne awe ya toso edu enwotwe abano aduonu ensia relegation afie bag ya ne yakro no
wi abusuafo kasebo no asi ya ne amote ya ni adwoa yeboa agye na
nana ahofedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi nkan kwa me yeboa Suzy Herbal Center, Dependable Herbal Home, J. Bani Company Limited, Kivo Hot Pepper, Levels Herbal Limited, producers of Level Natural Capsules, and Onga Soya Bean, Oma Dauruma, and Omo Boy Chidom, Nede Anopano in Siaka Sebe Bremo. Ya Omeso, Yaba, Del Bon Crata Bedra Sokakra in Sabesosono, Idimunsem Ebedamo, Yamamumu, Enitia, Asona.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey. Yake Mukiebo. Yake 1st July 2023. Despite media, also Hunjumedino, Asaba Film, Unipepia, Abruni Abrano, I was so treated Wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, Yaba Wamo, Nama Pomudi, Edimu, Abramo sign Achimun.
Also 2023, and Nika Samkwe woman is said, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a baby, and this celebrities are Udwa, woman, when you know a bar.
I was so much my day, a Veshasia, AGYEMAN, every one of Piemu, Pediatric Presby Park, 1st July 2023. And yet, damn minute,
no, 5 a.m. sharp, no exercise, no Ashasia, never take to a boom, that's a Jew. Despite media was so 2023.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Oh yeah, Monche ye politicians there, ye they are no ye de. Honestly, and tokwa isi wo Ghana nyina na man amansani nyina nye obi ana dibo. Enema mienu, ohia any politicians. Asemba ko abeka wo tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Who you say you no one year chinji a yan kun tokwa o. E wi a ye frustra ko num ti nam ne ewe. Mo ana moko. Me catch them on okware. There are people here enne omu humia omu si omu ti ase. Osafumafo o himfa enye MPP. Ni nuakuma AGYEMAN or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ni nuapeni Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ni nuapeni John Jinapo or NDC. Mi ami Jina Hai, mi or MPP. Ni nuapeni Kamara or NDC. Ye fie dako. Mona mbe dako. Me matina me gina me catch them one me who opposition da me party dia wa opposition but me kasa me ko opposition. Look, one minute you look Me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition. I made them in co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasada na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
Neat FM Neo.
Commend the business committee and the chairman of the committee, the majority leader, for the business statement that was made. Reference the invitation for the Minister of Communications and Digitalization, captured in the summary. But when you go to page 3, which has the breakdown of activities for Thursday, 8th of June, it is missing conspicuously there. But I want to say that it is a right step. In fact, we should have had this briefing today, if possible, because we are talking about over 8 million SIM cards that have been disconnected, including even the SIM card of the Speaker of Parliament, not the Deputy, but the Speaker of Parliament himself. His official SIM card was disconnected, even though it was registered in the name of Parliament of Ghana. We have judges, we have lawyers, we have doctors, MPs whose SIM cards were disconnected. Even me, my SIM card was disconnected. Our SIM cards were disconnected. But I'm the honorable member of Parliament for Ningo Pram, elected member, and the elected parliamentary candidate for the NDC again.
And the leader of the Stubborn Academy. And the leader of the Stubborn Academy.
The dean of Stubborn Academy. Mr. Speaker, no. The Stubborn Academy is insisting that the National Identification Authority must provide us. Because, Mr. Speaker, it is important that the minister briefs this House, even if possible today, because people's livelihoods have been affected. And people's money they use for their transactions has been stuck. You understand me? On their cards. And Mr. Speaker, it is important that this House takes into consideration that the National Identification Authority has failed to issue any Ghanaian citizen a Ghana card in any district NIA office since December 2022. And so it is not the fault of the Stubborn Academy that we've not been able to register our SIM cards. It is not the fault of any Ghanaian that they have not been able to register SIM cards, and that the NIA must also appear here alongside the minister for us to resolve the matter. I thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Yamagana phone you kwa bede bagana montie so we need 100 points number 42. Midin the luxurious say AGYEMAN. Ya tena say yaba be din komo. Ye what the trending news ye ba be share so. Abe Fontaine town home so. Ye what the obokrata mon sama kodo e koso. Ene issues ni bia ye ba be discuss ye bra say mabedwa for no tena say a. Ye de be go pono so no. And they say ye bisa say ye Green Ghana project somewhere March 2021 and a year omemono ye share say ye be launch a brown man penny state what the state of the nation's address in 2021 it's 2021 ye shall say 2022 and 2023 me patch on how far have we gone with the Green Ghana project say ye duanua ye duanua ye duanua enua ne ye duan me patch e kosan Obekwa National Investigation Bureau when the Babeto Abonten say in the end you are more 85% somewhere 2022 no 85% ejina na nice year pa eti enua dua yi yes I ba be ye biem 2023 be pa cho we awo your mind papa ohunu say kosan ye de ma wan kasa okoji dua ni bidua ye no dua no ewu ana isi wo aye from ejebedi unkomo ase not by elections and ye ka say Charles Opoku and a delegate to Abadiama no e wa ase not so no do be the MPP anim kwakwa gina eye by elections na no me pa cho ne ya ye hu eye NDC one candidate James Jechikwe said saying against the Ususu Sebeko. Na ye National Anti-Corruption Action Plan NACAP iti ewohodie. Ewoho. National Anti-Corruption Plan. Because I offer daily graphic and now I just scratch penny anymore. And now all can say, and we been say ye bet me the ye National Anti-Corruption Plan or yet to me the year you may ye. The beb why am I am a bill out no yet to me from winter. I didn't tell you find ye Juman, ye dear Juman you. Ye dear Jumana, win him. Say you were National Anti-Corruption Action Plan and ketase we share ya ye the bit ya just say she share ya the bit ya ketase editing your friend Anti-Corruption Action Plan when you know yes sama go do ha enne anopai ye better na say ye see adwa na ye de won come we need 100.9 what do I do channel be for 0503721744 0503721744 Midin the luxurious say AGYEMAN. But you da new producer Gina Mechi Abra Margaret Abena Freeman Bankro. On the Nana yourself for woman in charge of the social media handles and Amasancha make Kwabena Mafo. And then you were there term. The Obocrat almost some sort of woman I am Juma. Now, what we see me do, and I'm saying very interactive, didn't it? What can we be? My dream channel be to me about 0503721744. 0503721744. But should I want you? That's all children the crime password. Every kind of crime password swam out. Then, mums, I watch the want you, and that's all children the crime bonus with the attempt rough. That's a make kind idea, and never so me you are no. We decided some main kind idea, and then I just said no. So what you are quite bonus one. Me there's a wood team and I watch them. It's a one attack me. That's a mechanic, the enemy kaya, me you are no squarely. Me manco. Che, me manco cry. You are now going to just say to us. I'm a Sancha Mecabra for Aquabana. Mama Quaba be more. It's one to say.
Nano I the bus. A drown my chair, sorry, you.
And yes, you. Enough from cry.
And now, Bruce. Honorable
Abujinapo.
Minister for Land.
That's all.
Why ministers this year?
A corner the Australia corner dear. Afe Australia one the do 6 years. I think I'm say by by and I didn't call.
Minister for Land.
I want to do 6 years.
One will say, Obi Abaye minister. Who to me the be a boni pakro din say to me see be minister. That dear way. On say, okay, I'm yado. Ube to me, obey a minister of defense. Who to me say, way and a legacy, In Yadia, in Tiwano, the minister obey, you know. A target ya in Yadia, that obey the near.
I know na buy policy because from my opinion, they can announce your State of the Nation's address. It's a yes or no, I not buying a policy with this.
That's it. Until Adia obey to me, I ye the no pet. One said them who, and now one no bresso. And I fed your galamse no crassa dinsem. Majari, a two brebia, as I see a to me can of credit tremping for say. Ye quiet, any your natural resources here, as a sanko or bon bino. One no bresso, San Yamanina editoriati, a gusso say. Ya quiet ye tagu, galamse, a dear at what they say, ensure yes, I know, the pia. One of the planning say, Obebasan, a Japadiani Mupia Mubine. And once were your ministers were your minister. That in Trimma Umbaba Betia Moyapa. Since you now say,
a cabinet should say, as I said that, and you're not fan. And near dia, near Tesca, Yacodia, and near Mudian last years, the last 2 years, and one couldn't tell what to say. I was a dear, but this time, I dear Modebo Caniman Penny Don Damani Mohammed Trisua say, one of the young Kwan would Diano, the same idea as Namosomoye. And no penny the priority. I do obey to me, I ye. Na sani di minister di anko obi abetumi edibi enuadia mfaso bia ni so ano atresen eno anse yaniamu yatiwe yase ya ho kire yan enuanu a yegusu a yedua no mu se kwaye mu se tagu enuanu a yedua no mu tagu mu bundia mu ye galamse mu sensas mu se kwaye na ye ba bedi ania ne ni eteska ye wi ayase ania no sika ye twako mu ye sei ho akontabuo papa bia na ye prekese ni ato agu ania ye dua si ye dua no we he sai na nyini ye ania na be ye dan ye gusu dua nia na mu se kwaye mu na mu twagu mu de gadam se bu nia wo mu a illegal tenso mu bu wo baba ye kwaye ho ban no kwaye no mom se ya na esai na se ne ye di minister se nka obi abetumi edibi minister wo bebo wo kwaye watena ye yensuo ye bebo ho ban ye beka se oh Honorable Samuel Abujinapo bedi Minister for Lands and Natural Resources yensuo ye ni atenwan oh papa ya ade ebi ni ho ukodua nia kodua until they won't fast
men support ba
won't support Green Ghana project
men support ba
that be ye be hu say
men support ba kumpo
wo
your natural resources your forest no ko bisa ne say akasen and anu aye ye can say galamsey agye nsemu yi obey press conference asemo kan yempo me ametena asia say me analyze asem potia woka ye kwaye ne ye hwan ekes ena emu we ye say
ana yetimi preserve bi so
o preserve sen ye se galamsey agye nsem ye kwaye yensuo esai Ghana Water Company say galamsey na sensuo muntumi nanam na ubeka ekes dodo ayewo now into ni ekes ne na be convince me say ye kwaye no adaso wo ho kwaye no mu bugu mu tamu nnua emu galamsey ya ato atese Ghana fa na be bia galamsey kwaso ase yensuo ye kwaye ye bibia enti wo tadua gu wo kwayem no asa abedua bi wo fie wo tandua no gu sankade wo ho no wo bɔ ho ban ena wo dua bi ka ho a enkanya problem but de wo ho no wo tagu omu tagu ye takoko ogu saa nneoma nyina ye tatugu etu galamsey wo se wo kodua nnua onkodua
okay Pabna for say on the one eye soafo a ohwe eye asuya eboa magana yetimeduadua nnua ne yie no enya adwenu adua no on the Fwaso. It was 050-372-1744. Pabna. It's Kroma.
Want to Krom Hanan Kofu Yidi in your dear year.
Nasa and night before 2021, Omicron almost every show no more year and 1 more year now for back up. Because in 2021, the shall see and one more bounty Babacan say, one more year who say, in reality, 85% are surviving.
In the Anumpo. Idlins ya womokan emunu ho baabi krampo ye hu se baabi kroma kosie be enua ne bi egu baabi ya sada akoto agu eba ya bam se baabi mekan ni akoto nnua ne bi agu na majari enti enua no a wusi wudua no ye wo ho no ommo ho ban ye tatugu wanitua wahu ya de ya galamsey say ye me kwatena nchen medene ho ane say onabo Samuel Abugina pa abere so as minister ena galamsey di nsem pa me no na me de mekai
Pabna hu say ye pray ye ho enso ye ka say sa Green Ghana project in faso ni so a I said, I pray on the rules would ye, and yet, say, yes, I say 2021, and you do a year or my penny, do the first idea. Say, yeah, they share Green Ghana project in us. And at 2022, Union, I sank a boom, yes, uncle, yeah, and then I made the motion, yes, I quack, yeah. Say, I don't know, the answer, no, you hear, yes.
Na we hear yes.
Eti ada na ma ye ntwen. Bia na ye ma ye ho ebe years bi. Na ye hu say years we ye dri dia. Aye so kra ye ma ye ho be 5 years. 5 years dia ye denya na nua no dodo na ye den.
Mo atias ye. Enti nka wudua ba ko no.
Yeah.
Na nka wa check. Ti aba be ye ade bia de bia wo bedua nua. Enti memfa ne say. Ono de Tesa afibi obedua nnua na ye tasika ni ye de akoto seedlings na me kura de ha me mponi say intimajeri ye forestry commission eni hwan mu ye wa hanom yi enti omuntumi ma ye nnua ne bi chen say ye de sika titiridi e kwa akoto
asedu an Ghana ya na etofra na ye kraba
ya ena me trese enti omuntumi provide bi ma yen Omajuma ne say Forestry Commission omajuma ne say
provide
nnua na ma yen
for free
na say ya ba juma
say the tin aban ne beto na
ya ba juma
ye kwa
ye tasika
daily graph na hwe nim
enua no a
ye commission say wunim ho pa wo call kra chairman
enua no a ye
necessity
say John wo ho na na me call
na me ken say wo call sene me because me forestry commission wo me call order
say
enua de bia me na mani mo sa
say John wo ho de na me call ho pa
na me ken say wo it wan hu say baabi e say dan we your forestry commission for dan offer daily graphic na ye
na forestry commissions we bi wo Ghana baabi a me boa good na make them problem kura ne say kwaye no a
omo seedlings no omo to
kwaye no a ye enua akese no kura wo mu no eda no multimedia joy for omo documentary omo kwaye ye no ajari wo shede nya adaje share from A to Z
omo dian
gadam say documentary
but man share
I have to say omo kwaye ne de wo beka kire ya say eye hwan hectares na so hectares wo ho na so enti o patre say hectares ne dooso enti ye say bi anya hwe
on cancer
good ada na won protected de wo ho no de wo ho no won protected ma jerry garam say ne yetu ase
garam say de say fail galam say illegal man
in the we want to mean
and they say you be so be ka say
abanya wo all the security agencies show say o kaso obi anko obekọ o kaso obi amra
okay to kwabra say me bo oh onim hu bi nyina bem
dabi aban ne nim hu bi ti sabe ankofo tenentene ne nsa wọ ne so yi
ase ndi o and ase professor from Pombo Aten kra ka no na nya wo kwabra na beka ase professor from Pombo Aten ono kra kan ni
enti wo said ye wo ehọ no na wasa abedua bi wa ha
enti wo point ne say ye giri ni Ghana dia
na majeri nanka ensase no a ya say no no eno wo mu reclaim no back wa hu me fan say wo mu amankofo akogu kwaye ne mu reclaim nsase no kan wia no gu ensuo no so eduadua nnua wo saa mia no a and can we far better?
Okay.
What
we are doing now.
Good. Say quiet no no. Baby, omo de galam say asen. Majani say wo de woni mu say de galam say no omo si ye no. Omo say ensase no omo say no kura. Enti mo reclaim no back. Wa kata so. Ehọ na no madua nnua no wo ho. Na wo say quiet mu bedua nnua wo fie.
Okay. How you need 100 points in abundance song. I'm not young crab ever to town, and so now you share the trending stories and a cacre way. And for my teeth. Media Sedabema PeaceFMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJohnLine.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, and City Newsroom, other relevant news portals. You know, my sister, my boy, and I bet for the town home, and so you did the trending stories, you did, bro. EC member dragged to Supreme Court to violate the MPP affiliation. An Electoral Commission member, Dr. Peter Apiahene, has been dragged to the Supreme Court by Saudi MP Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakpo over his alleged affiliation with the governing New Patriotic Party.
Abusuafo de magere was atman ebo so yi aye de etaguo wo internet ne so bie ana yeyi ne se apaso ade ema mo baako yi na ne obo so sisie yi aye electoral commission ente bia ne ye bo owura bi din ede ne koka ho ya fra no Peter Apiahene na sa Apiahene ana owura bi a woye emrasebejeni ewo South Day ya fra no Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafiamapo ade akwakoda court say na dawuruma da wowura no a wakwakoda ECG omu woye ECG member mpo
wo de gin aka ho easy
easy kano pe mehiti
akabena the battery you gin free o
mehiti yo
okay anyway
ma okay yo abusia eye isi electoral commission member na wowura yi trese ɔyɛ known sympathizer na word a wo use wa ha no sɛ obia nim no sɛ ɔyɛ MPP ni ya ɔno kora mpo ukɔ mmɔntene so a obia nim sɛ ɔyɛ MPP ni wobɛtumi identify no sɛ yɛka MPP fo a yɛbɛtumi de n'aka ho ɛna mampani na Adeda Akufo Addo asoa ni in the new members ya omo manage electoral commission no ono eka ho na no no watra se sa asem we die ente ne de enti watam asem no ede akwa court se court nhwe na onka bi ma na nya court bi anso se Supreme Court.
Charles Opoku wins MPP's Asin North primaries. Charles Opoku has won the New Patriotic Party's internal election in the Asin North constituency. He won with 397 votes, defeating Frederick Amoachi, who got 136 votes.
Abusiafo enra ya bomamani anopa no the MPP amanyoko beko akoto abako yinipa obegyina premier ahyebeja akonya wa Asin North wo mfimfini mantem ete ama won na abato no ba na wiye no Owura Charles Opoku ono na MPP for to aba ema no onya aba no ahamiansa ediokron enson 397 eno na Charles Opoku enyaaya odibiti Frederick Amoachi ono nya wahedia sensia 136 enti enei ne obegyina mu wodonfo odom yene a tun da toso di onunson ya woni James Jachikwesin bepre eye Charles Opoku.
Reverse blocked allowances of GBC staff within 14 days. NLC orders FWSC, that's Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. The National Labour Commission has given the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission a 14-day ultimatum to reverse its decision to strike out some allowances of workers of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation and restore all deductions made from their salaries.
Abusiafo National Labour Commission ana wakatre womu etu abanjuma ya foka aya Fair Wages and Salaries Commission say TBC fo sika bi a womu tete ye allowance ya womu tete ye ebi nso a ya tete afiri womu akatue mu no womu nsanfo womu sika ma wonum wama wonum enna eduna 14 days say won fanya sa adwuma.
Alright, yeah, twas so one bear from time home so Ken must go. Entire caucus would have to take a decision on finance minister, majority leader. Majority leader HMN Sabosu says MPP MPs would have to take a decision on finance minister Ken Ofori-Atta as some members revive calls for his removal. That's how they will cry. We say can be answered on Subabeda. Oh.
President and say
na say IMF siga ndi asha say ba.
We ya.
Okay. What dey chirema here dey see chirem yonko.
Abusiafo wonyonyamfo se chemensa bonsu. Oye majority leader and was I am Rasebetania with Nama this year was swami. On waka say, I am when some that says some time ago, Mrasebeja for no 100. A 300 koye majority caucus nina. And I know Mutasa, when a young folk and Ofori-Atta Yesika some swafo, one call, peno. Company bem, Emma or Becassa Tre one more. Emma fed Yomunya come to him say. Yanti penny ano wofom enti womu nya abotra ma no a afei de womu etre se ebraso na no na ononyamfo se chemensa bonso etre se esese womu take decision e wo finance minister atam no ho na eye enta kokosi ni nyina ana ebe take sa decision wan koye se nipa ba akumienu bi.
All right.
Esese womu nyina.
Okay.
Take it sad.
Ayo. Parliament approves Gertrude Tokono's nomination as Chief Justice. Parliament has finally approved the nomination of Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokono as the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court. I mean, there's my God was an Ohio pepper. Nice woman. A nice woman. Auntie Tokonuni yet, Nikunudiana.
What's some cotton and some.
Oh,
yeah, but SMBN. Being a Nick. Abusiafo mami your friend no Gertrude Araba is token. You see idea ya jina tumun or your chief justice. You see idea or your chief justice. Na mrasabedafo initially na minority for no chochocho mu but the almost say no woman sakan nti afa de woman nyina da kwesibure ni beka say unanimous woman nyina age atumi say
Frimpong Boateng bailed 2 million Ghana cedis after arrest by OSP. Renowned heart surgeon and former minister of environment, science, technology and innovation, Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng, is on a 2 million Ghana cedis bail after his arrest by the Office of the Special Prosecutor. He was arrested Wednesday, June 7, 2023, in connection with ongoing investigation into work by the dissolved Inter-Ministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, which he chaired. I don't know. What's the name of the answer?
As when you do me, yeah.
My Office of Special Prosecutor. Okay, now
watching.
Now you want okay illegal mining. Watching now we are granting 2 million bail.
And go for our bobo mudi no mum na obi anam. Near one mum. Yeah, one mum. Bro alamuno. Isiano wa obekwa akoka corruption. Mum na ye bete wo se bra bete. Ba nipa no a obebo omudi no. Omudi no wo nam ho. Enti ya chino.
Yeah.
Ya mano 2 million bill. Why there? Meanwhile, omu a wo bo wo mu sobo no, they are there. Men kan ma. Ana wo so be ka bi.
Oh, me ni bibi aka.
Papa yi ba akoma yade a e obi akoma ye ne ya. One revival ana se one service akoma no man na na so. Onimi ya pa anti ya frano renowned heart surgeon. Na wasaya minister kane environment, science and technology and innovation. Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng and the different no. Special prosecutors watching and wasa man bail. Na bail ya wade man no 2 million Ghana.
Sika okade 2 ni 3 so. 2 million Ghana cedis. Yadi aseda bema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnonline.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals or mobile abe fontent and home and sweet. Yadi nsama hodo a chegu wo ho. Yadi bro we need 100 points. Na yaba beto aso de obonka ta mu nsamo. Yadi moboso no ebe bro. Yeah.
Yano every dream Yano every dream Amen.
Yemma wakwa be de ba need 100.9 so dwumade ye friend Ghana Montie amasancha me kwamna mafo na bo ame a ye de obon krata musam ye de ebra o kwamna ye ko enkrata ne sese
abusuafo de bokrata ye friend say telegraphic ye nim ha wode enua na mu kodua ne bi emfoni abatoa asesa wrobem na asawrobem anya sawroba keke black soya nso egu ho first soil no we have 3 types of soil, namely a clay soil, loamy soil, and sandy soil. Sandy soil dear a yensun soil and no yadi ya plastering and yadi bin si dan connected and a clay soil and so and no a ya teche and no say first near the siata kwame. It's only loamy soil that is fertile. Humans, enti eno de o de eduaba ye enti eno bi loamy soil ena ya de enua no asisemu a ewa ha enti ya black ya kwa kodua enua ni atagate se 10 million seedlings ena ye ko akwa kodua. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia said, "Sa textbooks ikura ye use we. Ebia nkwade esu a book. No amudi ko, no amudi aba. Esu a book de ko no amudi aba. Nkwada ni bi kura bu atacha. Ne sa wunti ye ba be ye computer, ye laptop. Edi ama nkwada no. Bibia wo so. Maths wom, English wom. Science wom, social studies wom, cultural studies wom, environmental de wom, computer bibia wom preko. Enti ehwan ye de ni nyina be kwa akwose na avoid enkwada be soa books. Ni omo de kwanu omo ba no omo kwanu omo ba no. Enti wokwa ebia ne ye be maths, eno anse okreke so a maths na ba. Topic you mention it. Normal line your negative side and your positive side. Would they free? That will no so call when left in the negative. And now would they free? Zero no so call when right no. I positive. And Timin Fanny say zero no a medre. Now wo bad left side here. A bayer it depending on intervals. The intervals near 0.5 wa. 0 to 5 intervals here. From 0 no. Obakan keten no 5 kosi no so a. Na wa 5 na the negative wa se ho. No wa twim na wo 10. No wa twim na wo 15. Eno ye intervals ye 0 to 5 intervals. No wa saba right no. The same thing. And to say be a cancer plot graph, then you develop it. Put free. So. That don't know. There be a bit dependent. A big crow I say calculate it. And to be calculate and son what be young graph no the old better. No what tough negative no. Now the above see positive. What be also tough positive no. Now the above negative. Enti way yan yusu book bia bio nyina wo so kama na nkwada and equity. Now, no publishers no so say some way. Yeah, but hard copy textbooks in my yin free who. Nathan Quale will be sent a laptop. And now say beer, onya internet here. Then ya near koya na ya buy. Inti publishers no so stress. Adian yenya botre kakra na yense. Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokunu or your chief justice. Special prosecutor Etunsa the Frere professor from Paul Boatin. Or koya no watching. Watching the nice see a man bill. Inti ya 2 million Ghana cedis bill. And ya dear trinity swore. And no one some ewa ha. Na Ghanaian Times ya ni muhano monso. Wade maame Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokunu oni abatua. We di ma atu nani achi. Watu nani achi kama pa wade pencil na ye. Ena nani amma na nkasa hono monso round no a. Enne emeya abeyi. Womu se eyelashes ya no womu di bu womu ni pre se no. Wano ne de ande wa anya ne saa. But what the house of for pencil black nibi and what the atu aha kole what the kole atu nani atini nani asini nanti nani no ayi sronko kra na da ho ena ma aka na no kokko kakra en wo se na reg no but enam si wa ya makeup kakra ntini hu nye hu sa wa ya friendly pa the CID ono ana woye chief justice MPP amanyo quote said ye wedi kan ye so na chirija enti ase enough ebra wo mkoto aba no eye cha so poku ana omuyi no
kwabena meso we obi send message ECG na o kan ne wetwa
ECG
Electoral Commission of Ghana
say
it wetwa
anta say misaf we na say mepu
it was ECG na o kan wetwa pa obi send message wa I say am Jerry dia kwamena kan say wetwa Electoral Commission of Ghana of which that is correct. It's in Bato to make an easy January. With us.
Na the boka tenim haya kwati business phobia. Omo VAT invoice ya yeso omo mfanya adwuma no na omo mfanye. Afei 120 student na omo nya baabi da. Isanse 4-bedroom house eja to ho no mo ase ni nyina. Ewo emmea huduo mienu. Justice Jones Doche bema beye bi wa ma meye ni nyina papai wa somate o enti chase wa kokoto sa tena koto atena na braba obebo ye no ni private life because untumi nkwatena ba bi ya ye pia untumi mpia bi ne life nyina wode asom o man no wo koto sa na wa Fred Yabu Adame ena wo gbo na baso se ema be ye bi wa ma me ye ni nyina na Lady Julia aya krobia sante kotoko hene utumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu ne ho kani an wotra se obi ebu ne nsa yan kura wonum kakra ma me yenye wonum ayepemu owura Benito wusu bi e wogina hanum se ya wone Victoria Wasante omu edie ndia ne bi eye ndia ya yesa ase ewurade ya adoma wokyene edie ndia wo Ghana fa na nyina esanse when the last man dies the last 3 dies yani nipa ya wasase shi yani nipa ya wasase so no ye brifu de ya ne ya home kwa abonten ya frɛ no bi nia de ne na mekai enia ehome carbon dioxide carbon dioxide
okay
CO2 yes ene yanso ya home
yes ya home de ana refi de mama yan interview ne mra beba na wakai okay haye ni 100 points na yen share enkomo na she ye share enkomo na se ye ne executive director de ma ye Africa Education Watch you work with your reading come but now say wo a laptops and so no their vice president can say yeah the Bema school nkoda no Africa Education Watch for issues say wo ye no mo ni nkomo ora ko bia sare ma che for Joso na mpomu tese anope ye de nyankopon ase na omampanyin abedi akire ne nsɛm a ɔde to dwafa laptops a yɛde bɛma sukuufoɔ nkɔdaa na yɛde wɔn textbooks yɛloadu de agu so ama wɔn no ɔhaw bɛn ɛna waso ɛyɛ mu wɔde fa ho
maame ne kan ka sɛ ɛnyɛ NGOs about 500 of the war on my friend ignore the person share day or more other strength to my opinion. It's a African Watch. The African Education Watch and SDG platform for CSOs. I won't come a training member and I Ghana National Education Campaign Coalition. So I'm some more 100 members across the country. Like how they say laptop Mr. Education and Vice President or get to your son of our laptop no here. I'm ready. Laptop can because in high school. In high school for no or more textbooks. I bought a buy a basso for my idea. For my textbooks, they are massive. In the high school, our textbooks are. Yeah, then I say, a quarter laptops are more. The textbooks there on the soft copy. And the laptops are more. No, I don't really find the textbook. There's a textbook on the laptop. And then I say, I could spend billions of and the ISR because in Korea was in high school 1.3 that's very billions of students and they are to laptop. One rare for basic school textbooks in Korea national basic and then I number of nothing rating for district and the million so in Kuala in Nagate about 80% in Korea national there were 5 nothing ratings. Korea national in Kuala the family tried the way. So I checked Kuala according to the Ministry of Education about 5,400 would find so anything. 2 years Facebook anyhow about so next I actually and also in your bear 1 million and Kuala 2 by 2022 no money there's more and that's not so could be I could also able to send a boss on the idea. About 60 on joint crack. As you can you go not captating grants also and COI over 1.5 years. We didn't grant out the cost special schools saying and I'm with them. We didn't grant the can need them and I was what. The plan is saying I want to go about 2 billion for the laptops and the massive high school for already on textbooks. It means to know by but not by the laptop here. Yes, I am calling crossing now. Mugu family and then now. Omuni textbook, omuni school dining room. Almost all my Ghana, almost one. Yes, sure more maybe grand dear. And yet, never day. Yeah, my baby, but I laptop. We are the guy.
Okay.
Yeah, press committee. If you can't call my be in office because of the pay, copy of the petition and the man, president, and then I call Minister of Education and my job document. And when she
okay. Na obi baby sasa na dabe na solve your problems in ewie na ye ansa na yakwa kwahye bibi fofrase. Eti ebia na wenu so for a start. The kind of sad the abefo kwan so na yegu so a yede ye no ma ekoi. Dabe da ye beduru ho.
nti osha yankase yan so ye problem. Ebia na problem problem cry problems down no obia ka say yan so ya na nkasinya school na no ho no ma school ko hanu ma yo mo tiki fampo orally haya baby musi ade wo ni bebre mix structure pata se no musi ade orally haya nti ante ye ka say okay anka ebe di na secondary school na we yan ka ko be e bila ba sa panye ya wa e ukura 2 billion what the best share senior high school ya omuni adequate infrastructure imu ana so the problem enti na nya say yen so we right after the dia yen be say kind of say yeah that dia so esi aban so the kata aban ben say the three most important problems are of solve one I say it is say wow the make say anka unne akufuado ina now that's papa it's wrong oba you want to talk about more than power when you see why is didn't any in himself is right once I'm going to muscle I can't 1.5 years now but the winner yeah okay we just put to be and never means I'm playing like out shot let's go for all this so by yes and what that's about what you so I'm tell lot of one bra family say back 5,400 almost school yeah else papa ni create that oh because you call la be million na almost ade o that's yeah in shoot up pay I have once now I got laptop apartment we did say papa be kasa I call on kasa I say oh here there 5,400 schools and then pata I don't hire Olympia benya sa obitima kwa obitima na classroom obitima sua ade o ai wo ye obi a ko ka so ya so anka e bia o textbook o be sua ade o textbook ade na kwala be kai because online you say you should pattern no and basic that is pro embada enti anka o na ya anka textbook e was basic school ya any secondary school enti no engine be say papa ka say oh be na ba ko la enti na ye say ye problem na wi ka say ko la ya ka say emo mu no ye see ye ya enti aban ran de gu fam na omu go me fuso na omu throw books na e bia ko nkwati ko no be e pese de bia e sa na because aban just can't sit down fine what 2 years ago fine ka say that schools here mo will be as here or man on 5 years I thought here or man on 5 years no basic school down wo na our learning na they can say here for 10 years schools near 5,400 young girls 5 years and I can see the na ban there 1,000 that 5 years and I then in the not buying to throw him like 3.6 I be see the last time I came I buy AC20 because I got 10 years for 10 years. Abananga I buy 2,200 20 pay. Yeah, and I'm on to the cost of the same place now about 200 and it is because I buy and I draw plan for person o si dan na man ko like ko stand there that so much from metro or from now na ka buy you is a buy any car I was also saying one say na buy car for laptop aman kwala for laptop but ya think na buy ka sanga na any the priority yes ya ko a laptop ya ma na so many textbook almost a laptop at textbook because I was to do as a abroad. In currency, I said, I buy it one among public or senior high school or curriculum.
Yeah.
In a bayard, a queen, the woman in high school, or when you have a lot of skills that are much very relevant to their boy. When you mind. That's the way to curriculum now. I buy review. I buy the obey 5. It is almost 2025 now. Every of this stuff there, now buy them or buy new textbook. If you are a new curriculum, new textbook, if you are the next textbook, the school, they are outgoing textbooks because new curriculum, you do almost halfway out by into the textbook, I was school, the endorsing I can't say. Outgoing textbooks. I can't 1 year after next year, the room about the same focus on the Google laptops. And yet, you want never, that's all we have planned. About anything. It's you to know that push your angle, yeah, laptop, me idea. And yeah, in that. Snap also. But say you must supply laptop this year, 1.6. And cut the most pressing needs buy and struggles for that. But so also I say, it is a procurement. We procurement different immediate importance we are in. Because I didn't know what the laptop personal who was in our house for the bad. There's no emergency. Emergency will come one more. Patient sector, buy and allow 5,400. It wouldn't be actually a in the school die and then collaborate to diabetes. We are getting and then collaborate there's books to curriculum and buy 4 years. Yeah, there's in Shadow. That is my mentality and the most pressing need as a business.
Okay. Iti behwe de awakan ya na say yetie some of the to dwa ya na ekwakoye say laptops for senior high schools no but enye priority enye ade ehu hia ye mprimprin
e kan say me education minister if this laptop before 2021 laptop for senior high schools eventually that Electoral for senior high schools a good policy. The whole idea is the students giving access to digital content. But I was saying that you put in place foundations that you hear they be schools now. Senior high schools. The Kruma tell the other the policy. They are not going to watch 2012. A buyer also can support laptop address. Say na one. The can want some to boss and a laptop that the foundation or school that absorb the laptop. A buyer boy of a laptop buy. Because we laptops they look arrows and check 2020 and former minister of education Napo. Also talk calculated. But other massive school I got to once. The Kaya. I can be 1 month to 2 months.
The Kaipa.
Yes, the catch on the idea I won't bring one to. And the other was saying, I can't be 3 weeks at Redam. Also, got to calculate 850,000 per piece. Almost 65 million. The plan of the I be seeing calculators. Half 400,000. 400,000. Two almost one. Because if I saw a million, and say, yeah, I buy it or to laptop, I'm a step. Buying a contract. The 1 year, the company supply 280,000 and pharmaceutical for. That's for the money we give. Yeah, some say that 1 year now was the company supply. It will move. It will move 2021. 2021 November, then one. Let us say or 2023. 2 years after deadline, thousands after this. And when the year kasa, the choir for the behavior. We hear the beer. Oh, be until I yet say in I yet. But never yet the buy me crampa. This is the school. I had this soon. I'm managing the crampa in for. You Wi-Fi the course. Yes, good. I yesterday be high school. They share choir high school. Wi-Fi the year tomorrow. The now find the science that can last week. Monday we are Monday. 100 schools are sample here out of 7 that initially we are connected to as a core. The sample 100 schools, only 19% and a Wi-Fi. 19 in 81% of the schools Wi-Fi. So every month there is just and my business according to the contract. So I'm going to Wi-Fi. And so the idea about the custodian and the contract.
And no Wi-Fi, facilities in the war, and then AGYEMAN and I said no installations, cry.
Oh, my installation that listen, there's all my you cry. A contract for the 5 years, every month, yeah, maybe we are cash supply. Internet, the service in the college education, I'm getting now. Calling you now. Your mom, your somewhere, but senior high school. And you were caught up here. Yeah, not the by the same time, you know, maintenance. I wrote the laptop from I was school. Thank you, Banana as well. Because the laptop I will be free. It's on the 2012 and HP series 4. It's on the 2012. It's the maintenance course and can out to me, but laptop
Wi-Fi.
But I'm not going to I could say that no say the only I announced they are happy star before the war was happening. But in say yes, and if I attend to what time access to the level. And computer laboratory. It was school, high school. Yes, I have computer laboratory. Because the laptop. Schools means we maintain laptop program. They can't even maintain it. It's the young established computer laboratory. Schools will bring it will be that. They are school be out with all access to it. But not quite happen. And you will be out in a laptop. In our alternative, I do have such a lot of money back. And in Tomano, I'm on computer laptop. They are on fancy other stuff. But school don't provide computers. I was school. They are only laptop. Now, push you. Some are but you say, yes, or more capacity, manage 1.3 million laptops. So the Kaya, April, central it is connected schools, they said 20 if we not start. Electricity will cry here. Problem with it. You can't even call. Can't everyone and call. Like everywhere, almost yourself on 5 months, how much they cut 300,000. What is called? They do. When you want to at a military school, almost disconnect. It seems like Manaba is not. That is now here. Because in the problem of the one, side is if you are cramp. The more somebody wants to come back, if you are there 1 year, that's I issue a Tanzania, trying to defend the where then the 3,000 laptops because average, there are about 3,000 students. If you want to also present or 5,500. But schools average 3,000. If you saw less. Into where they then collect 3,000 of laptops, Apple card, and man, let's see people to read that. And the inside. Into the end, then you share down that empress, Francois, government here for another break. The focus now is for laptop. In this my laptop, they are ready. Then first can and find expand the computer laboratory. They are behind. But they are buying STEM schools. I will see. But Mosuri are there. They work in the area all the money. STEM schools are buying. So corner of more computer laboratory. In fact, computer laboratory sending and you're equipping. Now, someone has say Digitalization content on my phone, but laptop here ain't textbook.
Okay.
Now you're the top textbook.
And you be say. All right. You be say abino back such a major program be say feasibility studies be no more. Because they are working in an no abino crown or no form change you. It is a woman and son why you wabo be so. Watch a year mathematical sets and calculators and normally bema a year student see teacher for laptops somebody bema or more any a year free Wi-Fi near the end. Just say when you know bear for quine so you will say a year good programs, but the sustainability a year challenge. It's an abandon minimana.
Oh, yeah, but oh, yeah, I'm politicians. It's a free. I'm a parallel for your fair version of laptops education system. And start paying the time. And now a pilot fair is successful in 2003. That time in the image of education. It's your experience of how government laptop issue. It's you say a conventional main aim is a school. And I say business as well. Because number one, when you have to when the customer will say Facebook, a laptop, Facebook, when the customer, America, Canada, even South Africa, I'm going to introduce tablet or high schools. Also, almost textbooks. Even Finland, compared the whole world of one of the best education. Number one, OECD. I was one of the most high economics in the world. The Scandinavian countries, Finland, Denmark. Even Finland, I'm going to ask you to textbook. Where they got the laptop. So it was the whole thing. There's no physical. Yeah, there's no physical. And yet, a course I say, what is it? You're rushing me. And the other political drivers now, they drive it. They go car. And they are walking. The show say, was this year free? They might be would not if you have to see any man. If you don't want the interest now, is there. I buy a bottle laptop. But yes, you interest me say. Access a laptop or a desktop or a computer. Indeed, this year your capacity manage 8,000 laptops in every single high school. In this year, Wi-Fi campus, I'm maintaining Friday. Indeed, this year your quarter the laptop. That it needs a quarter to be added. 8,000 laptops for one school and for high repairs at one of my and yet, but something we can plan long term. The school, they are in a tablet as a laptop. You see, as they recruit laptop hardware for hardware space, laptop repairs now there. Now, 5 years, the planning gradually towards that. The way they are managing, okay, the only students are here, parents, a bit here, parents, bit here, they are extensive. On the user policy, maintenance policy, they're heading out to that. That's in your farmer. Into the extra buying, important entry of what they develop the necessary framework. Say a top laptops to buy, and yet at the end of 2 years, because textbook are the last at least 5 years. According to DS form textbook convention and policy. 5 years all the new services back. Now, wow, that is the auto laptop. And last. Now, auto laptop. Also, auto laptop because only the Facebook. That laptop that lasted 5 years. There you go. It's in the to watch there. And the plans at the moment. And prayer. Be a data. Mostly be on one. Buying shares school at least over 100 completed. But I say I want reliable internet. I don't know what to focus on. It's here and it's a two. I can't cry you do one more. The moment you buy my sister.
Okay. Answer na meja ho Kofi. Yene executive director Africa Watch Africa Education Watch ending komo no Kofi Asare. Kofi dia mi bisa ne say nanu ya week ya mene honorable Clement Apaki din komo no ka say aben say basic education. Your focal area bakopa school feeding. And Dr. Baumia, the digital Baumia, or should say ye be digitize school feeding. Sika ye de kokra mai. So ye be digitalize and be digitize. Say no ma ya de bi say ye ma ye ne hwe wo basic education said ya. Ye no. It will send the titulu pa school feeding programming.
Yo. Me can say me this about Minjin this by a special category. And yes, sir. Minjin this. The GD say I buy a plan and basic education. I buy as a Nasuji. I buy Akuma. I will both basic education. The moment I understand, this year has policy the way I cannot. How many is it can mean? It's even you know. It has a long government flex. Now I don't say a political program. Even you know, not basically kind of Ghana and expert. So what shall I feel with budget? And that's like I buy. It's fine. I have a program I call the Kati experiment. I buy a Kati basic education budget about over 40%. Every basic education. Kati by over 40%. But free senior high school every day. Find the 30% in the account. It's and yes, I buy time basically. So the second thing, because I empty it. I buy it with but I want to come out. And then the sure I also just a I buy. It's as the people say basic. Oh, I come out so sustain the whole for the second thing. You better say, yeah, be second thing. Because sure say, when you can, a bit reflected and did efficient. I say prioritize them. Sure say the course I got but the course I don't want to offer. Quality me. Men got talk who say no, I won't hotel. Because they could say the boy. Make sure say value for money the bed and they all watch with. Then they are we just a crowd. They are come back. I know that I buy it. All the consider high school. Wow, this kid. Utopia, website books, church cloth. From the arm and secondary school. We go basic school. Put you in website books. Put you in certificate and more. Internet has secondary school. I think they are buying so. I'm this kind of do and I'm buying a basic. They are going, yeah. But I buy and basic person. Secondary school approach and I buy into and then at the same time now on shape basic. And if you look at the brain, I'm a copy. Basically, in that attachment. Who feed you? Basically. Basically, say I buy anything. Again, that will bring half of the secondary. So secondary school almost school feeding. I buy every year every day. Large, I buy spending a day. In that day, I buy spending 3 days and they feed the secondary school lunch. Now I buy spending 1 city.
And look, 97 pesos.
What you know, I want to say, secondary school, no, average secondary school, or bed about 3,000. It is no also the no control the man. The boy of the command part 3,000. Also, basic school. Could be the air for me about 400. Most of the time. It's in your feeding part for 400. 4 man or 1 seat. Somebody that no feeding the part 3,000. And you know, man, obviously, man will say secondary education priority and basic. But I am starting to say, my daughter also because approach development and they balance. In attention now one basically, I will say balance secondary because basically and now the raw material and the quality is bad. This product and to me excellent. And you know, I was by a pet and the mass school figures don't be that. Once you do 20% now, Minister of Gender, I announced that once you 20%, the quarter mile, one day, and good, yeah, it's once you 20% looking from Gusia. So, also, for the caterers, and the ones in the 20%, and you know, a Sikadem, but they are buying a fast agency car. They got a lot of money. Now, buy the fast agency car. They got lunch and my senior school. Now, I was buying the fast and my basic school. To be at 3 cities, no, they do there. And yet, all the same quality as and my basic school. But we deny a gun for. But we deny a year for our own class. In fact, the basic schools in the campus here. Majority of schools are school free program or class or one more. I study. Who says that yes, and was at school. Being collide with Yama, the only first breaker number school because the outtake and the school and 5 kilometers. If you on my break, that's also how about the next day. Yes, as we said, the criteria for selecting that school includes a lot of factors, including geographical factors, poverty factors. It's a Honda, it's now passing a best chef of moon in tea. Tanka, if they do, I have to remove Ghana and what say Ghana, I want to pass secondary school. The students, it is a bind to the students. A young for the scaffold now, yeah, by force. I think that we are targeting young for Bubu. A bind to be pretty clear, no matter I am in that's not the arm of the try. That is that. I mean, to know yes, Oma is now for the whole classing who said, I buy any award, and yet every education pet, and I buy it also. For school for the year, and can over the more targeted. Obviously, one. Thank you, my movement and call. And here, dear, now, if you just I am fine. And my coffee as I bar, or prepare one car sale. I think I am in the bar or sitting now commuting. Yes, we must that with it's rabbi. The on my school. Now, all the follow program, no World Bank, and I think from your reform program, a political, if I political. So we digitalization of school is very good at a click process. Then, if I will move and a general will do that's administratively a good because it promotes transparency. But digitalization only promotes transparency and accountability. When you start information, but in the current
Okay.
Now, yeah, much transparency benefit. I get that's right there. That is the very great. Yeah, much transparent and brass to them. And the same way, Gania, home, MA, high school, and primary. I'm on my name. The qua, that's why my amount the kitchen. Once again, you know the other side and we're gonna school.
Okay. Obia sorry, anope yada se pa ne bra wenya ediamai. Yo, nyamishra. Pepacho yani Kofi Asare, Executive Director, Edema Africa Watch, Africa Education Watch. Ono ne yene no edin komo no nti wonso wadwe nkyere fa sensemi ho ene sen se eye Vice President akase aben ya figwe obe provide laptop said yama eye senior high school fuwe no na ya kire ho adwen a nipa bi ka say about priorities in education sector no enye bi ne laptop ere kwa koma senior high school fuwe bra wo eye textbooks dada also saying na wadwen eye efa Papa 050-372-1744 050-372-1744
By direction, he must invest in education. The only platform for preparing nation builders of tomorrow. Minister for Education has also assured me that this year he will start the replacement of textbooks with laptops, which are textbooks embedded in senior high schools. So you will have the laptop, you will have all the textbooks embedded with past questions, lesson plans, and all of that to help the teachers and the students. The final year students, unfortunately, you may not be part of it since you are leaving in September. But second years and first years, we will distribute these laptops in badges, and you will be able to benefit, because we want to equalize access across the country. Everybody must have access, and we will save a lot of money, by the way, from the physical textbooks that we are printing. But the Minister for Education assures me that we will be able to start this process for the end of this year.
The helps also.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All right, it's Dr. Mamadou Baumia and I would turn in Canada born in the Mawa. Ebrana or the same way Eddie Tuja. Abona our chair will need 100.9. As we go out to Ghana Montie, midin the McJerry or say AGYEMAN. It's also adventure how feasible they are working. A idea bit my possible. A idea bit my sustainable. Idea bit me a boy a home suya award the SHS level. But if 050-372-1744 050-372-1744 na yashani akenkan bibia na yedi amount I will need 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey. Yakae Mukiabo. First July 2023. Despite media was so home to Medino, a sound of film, Onipepia, a brilliant brano, I was so tricked to Wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, Yaka Wamo, Nama Pomudi, Edu, Abramo sign Achimun.
So 2023, and Nika Samkwe woman is said, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a baby, and this celebrities are who do are, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you might be, a Veshassia, AGYEMAN, every one of Piemu, Pediatric Presby Park, 1st July 2023. And yet, minute da.
No, 5 a.m. sharp. No exercise, no ashade. Bra, never takes you up. That's a Jewelry.
Despite media was so 2023. Eva baby.
Utie oha actually ponkno. Needs FM.
Higher Neat 100.9. Etiego so yeah the Obonkrata Musa so Juma. Masancha me kwabnama for ha. Oko Facebook live a Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Edanwo. Come on. Comments be an audio to her near Shena. I can edit amount. Sarah so and I say Oko your YouTube channel and also Despite Media. I don't know a YouTube channel and also Bibia Eda ho come and also ya share. Na ya can Bibia na get the amount. Ewa WhatsApp messages and also the befa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Then also na ya share semi womb. Then also ye de atwa also. Isa bridi e bebo rema nche de obokata mu nsam no. Na ya share ye wo ho na yente we
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Mention messages na sia na yenhwe yenkoma ye di ne samakodo gu apono so no ya manfo nso de ho adwenkyere no aba. We say the OSP has also become another branch of the MPP headquarters. Can anyone tell which state institution hasn't been turned into a branch of the MPP? Nanado, this is your legacy. You have truly become a regrettable curse unto Ghana. Such a tyrant. Teya de Freya, Finland. And Odiabe. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, Honorable Jeche Kwese must be very fast enough to know that NDC John Mahama and Esirin Ketia wants to sacrifice him like a sacrificial goat to get their point. Former President Mahama and his NDC used the same case against MPP Honorable Adamu Sakande and was painfully jailed. May he so rest in peace. The family of Honorable Jeche Kwese must know that Mahama and NDC are playing very bad drums for the award to dance, and if care is not taken, it will end up in tears for them. Where you're talking about Kwame Brako, you don't have a friend or Eye Akra or the Free Taifa and or the Abbey. Citizen Francis, MPP Facebook caucus. I said the fact that we are going through challenges does not mean NDC is an alternative. Kumau demonstrated it, and I said no to will do same. Council Poku is the next MP for Asen North constituency in regards to Dr. Baumia. Lamprekin Rashid aka Tema BMW, now writing from Asim Breku. When I say Sami Jemfi has been overhyped and people don't understand, his law certificate must be investigated because with my basic street law knowledge, I won't engage in such a baseless argument. By the way, a big congratulations to Charles Edusi Poku Jr. Thank you. Richard Adifriama Samai. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Yes, Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo and the MPP government are showing Professor Frimpong Boateng where power lies. King David asked in the book of Psalms, why do the wicked reign and why do they imagine vain things? Nanado, you want Professor Frimpong Boateng to account for the 322 million cedis Galamsey money? Have you accounted for the huge COVID-19 money you received? And now remember, there is God who Richard Edifri Amasamai. Ways I sympathize with the book publishers, but I'm not with them because they among the other companies refuse to see the ill work of this government until they get to their door. This government is noted for collapsing business or pulling down structures built with the taxpayers' money with empty jargons, and only few Ghanaians complain, and so they are emboldened to collapse more with no alternative for the publishers in the name of digitization. And let's go for Yarini or the Fadenta Commandos. We say if I were Jimensa, I would not talk about the election 2020 crown. How many times did EC change the results? If not EC of Ghana, where can you change election results 7 times? Abladi, if you are Zongo Tadi. Teacher Kujo to Abodama Dentase. Also, to have the NDC in power would be scary, as they have exhibited over the years that they lose when it comes to managing this country. Ghanaians, in fact, NDC has done more harm than good. NDC never again, MPP will surely win their Senate by elections. You can mark it on the wall. Ghanaians voting for the NDC and incompetent John Dramani Mahama is like going back to the square one. Thank you. Teacher Kujo, Tabonama Tasi. Steve Manadi Fiatunsu. Also, congratulations to Charles Opoku for winning the MPP parliamentary primaries. And I said, not. I'm very optimistic that the MPP shall win the by-elections and prove to Ghanaians that breaking the 8 is possible with Honorable Federal Land Martin. When say Interzone Council Bomb Road, Interzone Community, it's rainy season, so all Ghanaians must be steady at the muddy and floody areas, especially MPP party members, DJs and presenters. And emancipationally and extremely, we are breaking the 8 with perseverance. I to Piquet's Fashions and Honorable Mavis Alcomson. Thank you. Interzone. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. We live in a country where we hailed lies rather than truth. How can Frimpong Boateng be arrested by the SP when criminals like Nam1 and the lies are still showing their shoulders around? I was dismissed from an organization for looking into the eyes of management and told them the truth. What a shithole. One of Naneku and a diabe. It's in a one or so. Nanukwa for no moment to Amkade. Enokadi for Samaika say. I say not by election, the MPP should forget it, because the good people of Asen will never fall into the scam of the MPP like what they did to the good people of Kumbel with the seat for the NDC, and we are taking it back. And greetings to Owen Frimpong, aka Darling Boy, parliamentary candidate, hopeful, lower West Ache.
They was sending a message. Court to be answered number 1 year.
Yeah, be.
Inti on getting class.
On also can say court to be a come. No, be say number 1 and number 1. Yeah,
no can say criminals be to say number 1.
Ah, okay.
I will honor more. Number 1 on your criminal. And now court to be can say wafa will be adie.
Yeah.
Aya subuo and I dia bono. Inti your boy will be subua. Aya walk. And necessary we could prove say asamna would to nipa cross no no cre. Because in court no and court and ma up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, sa yes near ya subua would the bono inti number 1 on your criminal. On getting the fact no.
Thank you.
Number 1 is not a criminal.
Madam Senator, Mami Fawe. When say Green Ghana is a good project, but the money goes into it's too much. Corruption, this government doesn't do something without hearing. Without steering, they would account for it when GM take over. He get it for fintech. In Shaba and Elka Shaman constituency, or say the people of Asen North constituency have decided not to vote for any potential jailman, saying they need a better and perfect person like Honorable Charles Opoku who can lobby for projects. Ishaba and Elka. Where a year Ernesto Pong or your Assistant Executive Secretary, the Ghana Publishers Association. Ernest Yamoache. Beba Tona to say.
Oh, Yanko Pardon, Boko,
Yanko Pardon Boko, or the Achepa. Na eye abanye ni swadi hunu a Vice President 32 just say ye senior high school fuoi aban afiwe oba be distribute laptops e the amount maybe containing from textbooks and normal ekeka ho no publishers am Ghana ha ohwa ade we be affect madwuma na.
Okay, me that's yes a bear for na aside say be affect publishers adwuma wo bu so moyema SHS na yes also who say government backup because of course developed countries almost use both printed textbooks, and electronic. Yes, you say combine electronic, and printed textbooks, If you say printed textbooks, electronic and in any case, the tablet the books of books now, every publisher so, and decide books now, every so long the amount crown. You find the government touching the tablet number of Caribbean, where it's a Ghana. And then the government and so on my year. So, you find that another power of me AGYEMAN and I say, yes, issues in to you. Because the government came to boost our efforts of that. When to put to boost new messages of Nina, or more number. Aha, 18, the converter boost a year. Aha, printed books no advantages are e-books no any. And e-books no so advantages are printed But
Okay. Na abensi afiwe no ba be chance o. Ya wo kai engagements bi akoso. Aban no enemo wati amanan so e won senkan bi ho ana.
Me pa che David. So yeah, and so be ate peso omoye ntini bi so yes ya je me say ana say busa mo de group tablets ne so ehun chese no abanya anye nyanhia.
Okay. Na yeken se etisade na aban se oba beyi textbook se de free way ene monso mo chese ya mo de agopo no so yi. Ebesi den and na woma to put them into consideration. And son na woma a comments ya na woma share a program we yase.
Say all the tablet man cry obe here boost. Boost no publishers and our budget rights not free. Only the beton boost no more and sana all the boost in every so. With that boost won't mean for empty tablets ma and crana. And really see a cramp and yet only test boost. a sounds of a bay include supplementary readers. I am crying to me, I can. Aha. And your train say, I buy a bay engaged, yeah, and kind of so again, so Yabua, I come up. But Major say, I buy to without involving publishers because books, or being every publishers or now or the AGYEMAN.
Because how are you guys also positioning yourself? Benson I'm also more fast to say e-books aben mobile because I'm your publishers. It's more on aban about BGDF free. It's Benson I'm more fast to abuamo na to me provided the needed materials. And on the e-format na buying it to me a good laptop so.
Oh, many of know say materials na publishers na omobus na ka approve Ministry of Education system so you approve books almost all and so e-book version and I even try e-book and anything difficult once you get a final work easy to convert into e-book format, e-pub and as a mobile and as a and already I'm not the materials are there, both textbooks, supplementary readers at all levels publishers are already. I need a government we here this number of titles and I say this kind of a year. Publishers are ready to supply.
You were the 6th man. Vice President Safi we are timelines one would be Jumano. And the necessary engagements here says by Bayano. Say Ebasomo Russia and no Ebehadri and I say Basso Mutu and among say Bomo Shas ya and ye in the haste
Yes, and I think I can. The project really a huge project. I was engagement in the chassis. And it's some vice president can this year na Basua. I was in chassis a year home at 2 years. Yes, not a you be my project and very successful. And even in education, I was saying, you will be a friend of pre-testing. Or as a research be, Naka government at all, tablets, Naka cry, the boost in your so, Naka or the amount for you. Naka more test how long they'll be able to we after 3 months and what will happen to the devices. And its benefits to the students and no more I gather such information near the other. But Yana Hanana mostly in TB to truly and I think it was a proper engagement government here, a project and they have in a flop and as a and sure or money now the same time and so government said boost be money here now. We are ready for any partnership or engagement or contract there.
Na ebedru baby amayaka say ye hard copy textbooks in every hokra na unse mfato ho a wo ye aman hodo a wamukra no sabi wamatu mponkra chen ye no wamo ekono ni mienu nyina move concurrent eni nyina no ekobre kromo etini e bi say bedru baby e beka say ye free ho
say ye free ho completely na be yedin but in case government to me and the tablets and my students now because we know what say any open market there are some children on the picture on the kind printed textbooks done some ready from the screens And the still are no to me, I'm more parents at all. Printed textbooks, you know, I'm more used to. And you see, printed textbooks, never cry, media, a baby thing. But not turning a extrovert because government or textbooks, you know, Emma students, you know, especially core subjects, you know, or CFD or the top e-tablets and e-books. Aha. And it's not reduced, but it means because I, for instance, you know, e-books are good. By the end of the printed textbooks, you know, printed books in a kind, estimate, you know, e-books, you know. It will be near open. I had me out a new panel, and no, or better say, obey, and as of the money periods, I am. Aha, it is Anna, and now mostly the government supply or supply to only public senior high schools, or supply private schools. And private school, you know, the school now say this car on tablets and amount now. And Kandokosua use printed textbooks or a private and SHS thing. And it's an unity.
Okay. All right. Yada say to say what kind of no. You be train a year abino. Now you who engagement, further engagement are one mobile so that you be who you go but you be where you try say you be education ministry ho. Because according to the vice president, and I'll say he was being told by the minister, education minister, into Yababa Rawane Ashe, said the announcement. Why? It's because one anybody in Kutan, one year who further engagements, I saw mine. Why? But that's a pa. Ernest upon Yadase. Yene Assistant Executive Secretary, the Ghana Publishers Association, and na idi enkomoy haye need 100.9 na tiwe.
Next month, ladies and gentlemen, we are digitizing the school feeding program. And next month, I will launch, we looked at it last week, it's all set. Next month, we will launch a digitized school feeding program. We will know every school in the country, every day, if you feed them rice and beans, we will know. How many students you have fed, we will know. There will be no room for kululu in the school feeding program after we launch this program next month. We are doing so much for the first time, and we need to understand that we are changing this country. We are transforming this country. Let nobody tell us that we cannot do it.
Enti Dr. Digital Baumia or say school feeding. Yeah, be digitizing. Next month, you say next month too. I don't know, so I can't know the timelines at home. Dr. Baumia. I can't know the timelines at home. I feel we are laptops in the senior high schools. Next month, I say June. And I say we so kind of June year. It's next month, July. July, we are digitizing school feeding. Wow. There will, I said there will be no kululu bia. Come now. Mami Zamobium. Now, I don't know more.
Next month, ladies and gentlemen, we are digitizing the school feeding program. And next month, I will launch, we looked at it last week, it's all set. Next month, we will launch a digitized school feeding program. We will know every school in the country, every day, if you feed them rice and beans, we will know. How many students you have fed, we will know. There will be no room for kululu in the school feeding program after we launch this program next month. We are doing so much for the first time, and we need to understand that we are changing this country. We are transforming this country. Let nobody tell us that we cannot do it.
Right, Yamakwaba BM, 80 Dr. Baumiana, my boy, no. Me born into Kwamina was next month. Yeah, digitize school feeding.
I would say a bayer in a form of computerized,
digital food.
Yeah. And the course was schools in Mubiano.
It's a quantity na be peja kwan a be sane nyina no it will be show.
Sebia dia wo ye no wo se me ye 10. Na nokuremu wo ye 10 a ye behu. Ba wo ye 5 now so wo ye 10 nso a eno nso wo behu.
Eno no kan say momi yenhwe ne ye no obi anka say ye ntime ye.
Sanka wo mu etumi implement no smoothly a anka beboa no yes whisker.
Yeah, because boka.
Yes.
Ebia ne say yes obi say meeting komo wa ha say me pie.
Wo mu say DC for any caterers ni
na kanana. Head teachers.
In summer school.
School say ni ho. It's only you sika cause school feeding. It is obe aye ni ye dey say ye better pa.
Ye ni ye dia. Yeah. And kanya how.
That's right.
Because digitalize no ma asetena mu ye mere. Ema asetena mu eye mere. Yeah. Enti ahunya say monitoring ye tuka hu abra obetumi atena ha. A save fuel. Now I check his annual money.
Every time I may transfer me sick idea to be transfer scabia to my account to me on my bank, and I do almost team and I'm going to meet him. Now, James, what to comfort in your zone.
At your comfortable zone. Yeah, one first can risk a woman. I'm Robert's bed. Can't accident. What sort of fuel?
What transfer?
And to say what to her.
Eti do Canada you will GDS say one betimi aye.
Say omo ye no na
we are very optimistic. From out is our of us.
Aye.
Good.
Sabrofun.
And the minimum send on. Yeah. Eti enim said the eti bia no on be ye ama na ye.
But
eti ye hwe animu. For say next month.
Yeah.
Eti ye hwe animu. That's all.
And the manita. Yeah. Ghana Education Service. Letter be minim say ayenkofo de ye omuturo yi bi o.
I don't know.
Say your original. We must say schools no ensign implemented tag of war. Sa de no a ye chia yi no a homa no tag of war. Na de ande ba ko bi nso wo schools no. Enka enim sa de we mfa so e de beba. But enka omumma yansan yenye ye inter schools aya football no ani ye bo schools no because ye hu ni say ye what talent ya aya football no mom pa se ye sem kenan ye discussion
okay
it's tag of war no a education ministry dey ban there
okay o dey ye baby sound na mame ko amano so ne name honorable news of Husseini enkane Rasha Bedwani Tamale Central no a lawyer ni no in common. Honorable Macho. Beba so me ho ye pa ye ho ye na so e. Ye da se we bisa. Honorable enano pe ye frɛ wa na ye bisa se. Eye EC any Asen North by elections eba so 27. Any MPP ni anei wa mato abama no so we can confirm enka ne de ni enim ipakro ba bi de enimo. On to about where one sem aye de jar. As lawyer ni sign as some little amount.
Oh, Camiano. When is the my three elections 4 times? Electoral Commission, in the past, before Uber contested as parliamentary candidate for a constituency. And yet we had registered voter for SAR constituency. And that was the practice. That was a convention. Now, I dare that all of us have been working with. Onto the national debate, come the emergency, it raises that issue based on that convention and documents from the Electoral Commission.
Now, Electoral Commission about voting, about explaining, say, who's constitutional, who kind constitutional? It appears that practice and our convention they are developing, and here say you have to be a registered voter in the constituency before you vote. No, it's not supported by the constitution. And on the say, when you look at the explanation of the Electoral Commission and read the provisions in the constitution, it appears to be right because it means that we have been reading into the constitution. We read text of the constitution now and say you must be a registered voter, simplicity. And say you must be a registered voter in the constituency in which you intend to stand. The second requirement for the purposes of this conversation, you must hail from that constituency or be resident in the constituency 5 years for 5 years preceding. In the last preceding years, in the last 10 years preceding the election that you want to contest. And these two requirements, in addition to other requirements, should be met. And the practice has been that we have been reading these two provisions to mean that you must be a registered voter in the constituency. Now, I don't think that when you read the constitution, it creates that impression. It creates the impression that provisions are separate. So on that basis, the Electoral Commission appears right. The practice that we have been demanding, the parties have been demanding, Electoral Commission has been demanding that you be a registered voter in the constituency, appears not supported by law.
Okay, it's not as a sad year. Which a year more communication officer Sami Jemfi, a series of letters or the above bontain, Yanum Crass, Sebi Yan lawyer see. Ye radio mo, I can ya, a quack say, not just in Naso anymore.
Oh, what I'm saying is that it is right to the extent that now your practice, a convention, even documents were printed where we are registered voter, we are voter, what branch of the constituency, now we are voter, and all those things. They were there in their forms. Electoral Commission and Kasawamu forms, no, that they know. So why did they print it there? So I'm saying that to that extent, somebody cannot be wrong. Because the practice was that they demanded that you are a voter in that constituency. The practice is that those who intended to contest elections, can you know, the Omania voters in the constituency, no more vote. You recall? But then, what the Electoral Commission is saying is that what kind of provisions in here? You don't need that. So you don't need to transfer your vote. Just go and contest and let the people decide whether they want somebody who doesn't vote in the constituency to represent them.
That has been the practice. Honestly speaking, see, I can't crack your one. Young Crana, ya drain say, answer now be to Makwaku Jina baby no. Na SSL would ye voter. I said, will you be a what to about it was Sabia yeho. Including Kumawu Kran and some candidate. I'm filing a crash on a grana on Tuaba.
Electoral Commission of Cancer. Actually, before they said that, maybe my dream chairman say, you must be a registered voter.
All this while. So, I don't say that I mean, can headline be or say, Mr. Samaja Food Kofi, a man, because I pay electors 4 times. And all this while, the Electoral Commission has been demanding that you must be a registered voter in the constituency. And that has been the practice. It has been the practice, lawyer. It has been the practice, but it is not supported by the law.
It appears that the Electoral Commission is right.
Yeah.
It appears that, and the practice cannot override the law. Not so.
Okay.
So, it appears that at a more explanation of the Constitution and the way the Constitution has been crafted, no, it appears to be right.
Okay. 80 sir, Akwakwabane Sano, would you advise say bia obi nko teste ana say nipa no so ana wo party communication officer na all kana asem ono anso ne wawi ne eti what is the next step? It is a woman focus on the by-elections. And as a sadie we one so on toswa bia say court no de be confirm kwana.
Oh, you see, the whole thing is that the approach the Electoral Commission adopted itself was not the best. Okanya, in the last paragraph or two of their letter, no. Now, Assam the Omukakan Hono, the Nyefe, it's a public institution. Your attention has been drawn to the fact that election we anybody seeking to transfer the vote on to meet the 42-day rule. Until vote transfer anyhow. Now, or be percent of pre-election now, you must be a registered voter. Pay your document. Until such as on your registered voter. For an election management body like the Electoral Commission, all that they ought to explain was that, oh no, it's not so. What you are saying might be the practice in the past, but that's not supported by law. So this is a law. And let everybody understand. But if it turns into a banter, I mean, you tend to your credibility as well.
So should we allow sleeping dogs lie?
I think that I've said it and I'll say it again. For NDC, this year, all these are side issues. The focus is to go and win enough.
Okay. All right. As a major with new CJ, our parliamentary agenda tum, expectations and the same.
Oh, my expectation, and I've said it before. Say minimum not that I am a Busiani, not that minimum call law school the same time, or we a long time before me call home. Not that minimum practice from the same chambers. No. But my appear before her before. Meaning her firmness, the appreciation of the law. I did the echo also in Parliament. The nano in the vetting process was to meet the criteria in Article 1254. Article 1254 says the Chief Justice shall be subject to the Constitution, be the head of the judiciary, and shall be responsible for the administration and supervision of the judiciary. Simple. The assessment on that day was whether she has the capacity to be the head of the judiciary, whether she can administer and supervise the judiciary simply. Now I did the ecosono and yet to refer her for the Supreme Court or was Supreme Court data. But you are looking for a head of the judiciary. And I did the minimum if she doesn't change, because the office can change the person or expose the weaknesses of a person. Because it's the third most important person, the ranking, Ghana. So office not yet true. If the office doesn't change her or expose her weaknesses, it would be very good.
Okay. Honorable News of Hussein, and I pay you that same and then come out anyway.
Okay.
Yamishrao, about 8:41, Yenny Honorable News of Hussein in Indian Common Farm, I said not by elections, MPP candidate, say on to Ababa Hall and Amsoma. A banter between the NDC through one communication officer and the EC, and almost didn't crack about Montana, no, and a Yajin Chirimo, Ewa Hono. Honorable News of Hussein at Chirimus at the end of the year. And maybe I knew I attach it. The mum, a quack practice beer, na Ewa a convention, the Ayana Dabi, and I was say Nipanos will be Gina wa baby. Says, or you'll be or two about Ewa and intina Amano Aquacobana Sano. Right. Why don't you 050-372-1744 050-372-1744 Kwabena Pankrat any bit to us why maybe to us na mincha memra
Abusiafo the boka time de to us so daily despatch anim ha what His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Abatua Nimisaya, Warbon in some. Anna, what Kennedy Akumpra Kwa Japan, Honorable MP for Asin Central, Onosun Fonidaha, Honorable Alan Kojo Chramante John, Otosomiensa, Ononso Mfonidaha Nimisaya was Malekama, Dr. Kofi Kredua Preku, Akumadan Tomaro, any a tade freno, Onoso Ewaha, Dr. Fruya Koto, Akuyafuano no Tanechi se, Onoso Waha, Ora Jogate Ensinie, Honorable Boati, on the Wajina Bipeng, and I was Kobio, by a gentle daha. Cabinet Japan, a engineer, Onoso other hand say, engineer, sana a school ayako. Na me nimisa first we mechanic ya we engineer. Ora de ni mo ono so engineer sa ono so ha. Ana Kojo Nsafo Apoku ono so da ha. On de we nice man pa. Perfect. We young man. Perfect. I say. Yeah. Very very young man. So I am mine. And so I a young man. Na me tiwe menyini. Hey, what da me? Omu ya yini ya boys. Young boys. Yani ya young man. Young boy. Na obisasa why ne be ni. Opoku ene wini asin of primary. Na obiso da kanima mpeni John Dramani Mahama or the Professor Jena na Opoku Agyeman ana bekwa na or the one bekwa Sami Jemfi enso ana watese asin of entretremu anu wade mano onabu inisefu se ni trese debi Electoral Commission mom aye right Sami Jemfi de no ana oka no enya saa mom na emra no etie emra no aye different from say obi etre na the two question is ade ono ana wokro na a daily guide enim ha na minority for omo attack Supreme Court judges say wuru ni no a wo de ba ya na fa jam the question ho ebi anya wonum de afi Kwame Governance Agbaja the nimfoni abetoa emra sebejafo age justice Tokunu atum das opoku da kwe ayo no ana pack jame pack to why ni musuai oji bosso waji abosue oji bosso waji abosue oji bosso waji abosue waji abosue chas opoku da kwe we de da kon kanidin we ya chas opoku enti chas opoku yi ana yade ne mfoni abetua chas ne wini ye AGF edi enim omu na lead charge for diaspora inclusion enti wade yawra Alex Apeu Dade odine mfoni aba abetua na Vinicius Junior ana ade ayede ye nti Brazil once waji atum anti-racist vini law omu asemra na samra na omu seye no omu de tira brofo ne se omu ankase omu de omu ani gine ho enti omu ayemra ya akutia racist na omu de Vinicius Junior din na atoso enti ya frano anti-racist vini law racist penal law. Yeah. Nti ya di abrante ni di atomra so. PSD womu coach no okọ. Abrante Vinicius Junior no. Wonimbo obo nti womu tan no. So ye broni a eni womu do no mpenasem. Ya ne kura Manchester ye player ya wono akura tumi hye no hu Harry Maguire. Sa wukọ England ya na so womu kan players ya papa ye boni di ka ho. Ayi womu de ne nti endi womu jeje no so. Se wakoye tuntum ka de obangu bebi ebeyi na to. Na Attorney General ana obo Chief Justice ya wakwaje na home Justice Jones Deche obona baso. Etu darabe sabato Chief Justice Youth Temperament Agency omu emankofu adwuma. The nipa 2000 a youth for digital financial sector. Youth for digital financial sector. Afei tasopoku da kwe ya MPP for akwa yino no ono so odini mfoni aba abetua nim say ya yesi wono eno ye the elect afei enran so Western United for ashe Fiorentina for ekam yenu em wo mu timu ba konti wo mu cap no so wo mu age trial for perjury etel but I say I don't care a hoot, it's just a bullying a dead kwa jemjechi question and na walk at the constituency for say the Supreme Court where any MPP for you no a dead keke Kodwa ya de kwa brochire tika ede baye a $6.6 billion. I may get to token ya jenatum. Former Minister of Finance, former Minister of Housing for Chief Director, Yatino Adenako Jinako Otua, Yako Akobon Kwedu. Abrantia Lane Mercy, the Catramo say, Nanka was signed Ako back to Barcelona, but to Anko Barcelona. You see, I'm no Cassay. Or call David Beckham a team noir, your friend in Miami, no. Woko. And 1 hour dinner near ya walk akusi akai. Na Abrantia Karim Benzema and so, or no so across Saudi Arabia, or kwaku diska, ho. Na Sadio Mane, or call Germany, a wanjeno. The son say a hono. Womu racist no e wo hopa enti wokọ ye bo pa branti no obono e ho no wanya no santi wo san ba back na timu a womu pese womu tono e Manchester United na ye pese ye tono Real Madrid fo na me ka kire mo se womu pese womu sign Tottenham for captain no Kane na nyi wono nko a abrantie ba konso a oye England International wosi akama Borussia Dortmund wa ya friend Jude Bellingham nso Real Madrid for aton nti okwa akosi akan ade ama Real Madrid England ni abrantie ya friend say Jude Bellingham. The new crusading guide yanim ha asin North Parliamentary candidate what the infoni abetua ta sopoku onna wadahe Lance Minister and Wakatra Academy wasi wo mun collaborate na yankunti akrame change AGA group lead charge for diaspora inclusion Bajari
Maza
until you UEFA Champions League finals one
UEFA
Champions
League me Ghana hakra no me kwato kwani askra me Maza monya mo sponsor mo kam
hey tata ni
na my boss Minimum na me be by voice. When I do me di abubo ye say ye hwan me minimum mpo. Na de wo to mu di na me di na. But we wish ya kwesa boade.
What they are simple.
Me see wish ya kwa maybe be
Champions League go
don't come and expose me here. Champions League. Na me adom am be born Sunday.
Yeah, catch na okura what? Oh.
One be born Manchester and then you one be born.
Na teams in okura win
me
Baba bia no wa abra keko. E bia ba ko na boss so. Wo bi sa no kotoko player akokura woni
ni.
Hey.
When I'm on your Champions League,
Saturday de ye na. Anya say yon coffee entemo. Ye na.
Mondan kaza.
What?
Aden so channel Sunday.
Yeah. Saturday. A Sunday so yan kwa sorry ye beje ya home. Yeah. At least once a while I see a fat time. Adete Sunday no. Anya so wan kwa sorry ya we ya bonsa. Ye be rest.
No.
Yes, into Saturday dear. Obia no.
Why no?
Saturday, I Pep Guardiola. Manchester City.
And
Inter Milan.
Okay.
Yes. Now, Manchester City, no. English Premiership, no, waje.
Okay.
FA Cup, one Manchester born, and Nani, no, so I dear free and some.
Oh, sir.
And UEFA Champions League, no. And no, you see a bonny dear. By me, Nimsa, a benya effect to Saturday match, no, so. Debia wokodu fanas ani agye free nsem because Samuel Eto'o Yaya Toure asa ono ompe blacks oti blacks enti yase blacks no nso aboni dua so anje Champions League da
okay
enti waje English Premiership waje FA Cup na aka Champions League
UEFA Championship
no ni Inter Milan senka anoni ya de kan. Kameka say Manchester City United.
Oh, okay.
And Kameka say Manchester City be Inter Milan be 10.
Oh, okay.
But football
and
sa cases na wo mo kan me hwe say e be ya aduma because wa attempt sa wo duru ho pe ya dia free nsem. But say Inter Milan to me share Manchester City pa dia na chese case ne no kro Samuel Eto'o no wo Barcelona that time no ye top striker okwa ya no okopam no ya Toure nso opam no oba Manchester City
coach no
oba Manchester City anu osa be pam ya Toure enti as a blacks no
akwa say man for
one pair blacks no kra enti ena anokra ya say o ma bondi an ya Toure se man mfa ne humusuo emba bata ba say ye normal football ya ye boya and the anka metumi de mano aka say City be she Inter Milan be 10 because our form when mini cap no onimu bobo ena omu players no eye all round unlike Inter Milan enti sir.
Saturday.
Ya besha ball nankasa. We are ya say repeat.
What your born we okay repeat na ide.
Oh se bia niam bi ko so a. Wen hu ni yi. Nti wo say repeat.
Nti na wo won dey.
Na me ka say ya nampo. Nti ya beda Sunday.
That's right.
Yeah, Sunday no. Na ayalegia Omabo fiti last year santi fanas na ya Saturday.
Okay.
Enti ya Saturday night.
All right.
Ya se match ni wi a ni ya sa repeat no. Ansa ni wi a ya se highlight.
Hey. Why can repeat na wi ansa ba be highlight.
I will make highlight.
And no so be hwe ni nyina so.
Slow motion no. E ma wu.
Debi na wo kan nyina wo be hwe ni nyina ofia na.
Oh, debi na wa.
Me can you mean so you fi ade Sunday and relax. Na ka ko jene.
Debi.
Debi na ko jene.
Na boy ye hwe no fie.
Hey.
Aboard your son of pub, ne restaurant.
Hey, Zamo.
Oh, my Jerry.
I made the okay, I mean, himself, if you're not watching.
So, born Unimu. Unimu into now, when we feel.
Some mum.
I remember call aviation social center.
It's just said, the okay, you know, and you fear some.
David. Ah, my Jerry. Now I bought and Kuala, grab a teacher TV name.
Hey,
yes, a bow of you.
And
I can't say the same.
it's a one I walk, I repeat, I highlights in you.
I can say time, Cobes. Well, when you are brow, rebel.
I feel no matter what.
And woman, woman, Kuala,
And Treffy.
woman, Kuala, because I would if you near Doom Light. My Jerry was so by a say. And some places, and I bet none your DG.
Okay.
But once a system, no wire say. And Tibet, Nanti, and you answer would never near Doom Light. Why, bro, what I bet? Ah, that be our quarter of 1 hour, Bobo, now so here with you. You were for Champions League final.
Now, so we can if you.
David.
But how can you know the minimum dreams of a
Once I was a pabo, now wine soon. Now, aha, I said, Uncle, I swear, Titty one. When you know, I'm at the table, fine. Oh, now we'll show in, now we're so show.
All right.
Now we shall be never show. Oh, ma who release this stress.
Oh,
And one more about on so. And you want more address it to source of mammy. Oh, yeah, aha, will be so.
wow.
At the end of the hunting, running in a go.
What come on?
And then new phone say, I saw shy a boama when you need check. Into money be a name.
Yeah.
Now will shabby. Now, oh, no wine. That's a Guinness, and now Croboa is soon time. Now, oh, no cacao, send pan while you go, eh, answer. What's our back? What you want now, says Auntie.
About the only Michemo.
Oh, a man need to be
a bell.
As I went to heaven.
It's a what crap fear that Dana said,
now where you cry.
Hey,
my Jenny Pie.
One crap fear.
And once I sat down upon me piano.
Yes,
I'm a jelly. Sat down upon one I am a pea.
That's all.
Horrible.
Now, born here, Tambe.
Born here, and
to and you may have an abbey, and not match.
And no, my jelly. There be now back one now for a bet in the crowd could tell him. It's all quite Nelly. Because in the public brain, so by war. One quantum I'll be there, could.
Oh, yeah, some more.
Yeah. That today, dear Crumbed, in fact. A Crumbed the pie, and your feet, Nassam. Munyaye, at least once in a lifetime. Enti obiam peka krantu ko to kum.
That's all.
Yeah, peka kratu ko to kum. O dey
se galamse bi na kwa kotu akopetu na.
Yes, we ni nyina Saturday mpo anya hwe. Week ni mo kompa enkum.
And Saturday kromu abe de pa. And Saturday mi pata mu o. Menya so asa boys ni be do o.
David obi.
Amona. Joint bia be fu. And good. Enra. Because the mouse has a one more yes, almost the light be a fixes a screen.
And then
okay.
I was so. You will say almost see that dear. To be some also a jack screen. I feel Matthias. Okay. When I once a year. And now a see so Saturday, Sunday. As of one, MONTIE, I am master. And yet, the Biani, a babana, Movant to slow to do that. The bedding is Saturday.
Okay. What time I saw? It's all time I saw. What wife for the say? But the fancy didn't mention our wife, he didn't know. As but and run away boy, your friend is saying, Ama. Also the Araba something.
Yeah, obey any chief justice.
Rade kamera ma adwin
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Needs FM.
July 2023. Despite media, was so home to Medino, and Samba Bium, Odipia, a brilliant Brano, I was so tricked to Wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, Yaba Wamo, Namapum, Abramo sign Alchimun.
So 2023, a Nika Samkwe woman is said, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a baby, and this celebrities are Udwa, woman, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you might be, a Veshassia, AGYEMAN, every walk of Piemu, Pediatric Presby Park, 1st July 2023. And yet, damn minute,
no, 5 a.m. Sharp, no exercise, no assassin. Never take to a boom, that's a Jewin. Despite me, that was so 2023.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Needs FM.
Okay, yamakwa ba de bani 100.9 Paramafo minu abako owo Fawe FM eyo ohene ba Kofi Dankwa o se me kan to say eh ankwa bo no de wo hwe ne sen wo behwe repeat o ma wie kura no eti na chese kwa extra time they are now repeat no so na chese they are na extra time as I call penalties abe penalties no bia bo awie obi anje and then I go and then just anyway, I need 100.9. Paper show, Abeja for this one, Godwin Mahama, a member of the NDC One More Communication Bureau, or I say a junket here, and so at PPP, member of their communication team, and now William Sangbo, Miaminia William Sangbo, former first vice chair of Okaikwe South, and also Ebebefiana, ne issues in a Babeshano, a year. As sent out by elections, MPP, Wamakwe Primary said, you are a candidate, and a Charles Opoko on a biddy party in him 27th of this month. And what should you be saying now? Ebeko, Ewoho, and MPP candidate. Dr. Baumia, the digital laptops. Laptops are all the SHS for ya. What can I see a few way you this year? A idea a SHS for a Babina laptops. How feasible na program we yet here? Publishers for Akasa, NGOs for Akasa say they say your home baby, I want your priority pa and yet, Dr. Baumia can win ya. But any idea when he says in print textbooks you order that a senior high school say see then and there's uncle crew they get you to the say you call tall laptops and the amount students who want to maybe be here as a year SHS anymore saying I want this halfway a year JFA 0503721744 80 and also ye behwe na anopa mi bisa say ye Green Ghana project a ochina yeah for the third time ye shall say 2021 a Green Ghana project 2022 ochina ene toso miensa ni nyina no yenim say ye World Bank say ye nyina climate change a ye behwe na wiem esakra ye timi aye kama na nunti oman bia no ese wo hwe say wo betime greeni woman no na ma oman na tima koyi nti e bisa say ye Green Ghana no eyade a ekoyi ana. Okay, and then so you better want some. Aka high need 100.9.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Next month, ladies and gentlemen, we are digitizing the school feeding program. And next month, I will launch. We looked at it last week. It's all set. Next month we will launch a digitized school feeding program. We will know Every school in the country, every day, if you feed them rice and beans, we will know. How many students you have fed, we will know. There will be no room for kululu in the school feeding program after we launch this program next month. We are doing so much for the first time, and we need to understand that we are changing this country. We are transforming this country. Let nobody tell us that we cannot do it.
Okay, it's Dr. Mama Dubamiana would say, can I make a messages? No, maybe na yanko yenime waha. Abeja phone so at Nase. Messages. I can't do announce a term. Yanko anyway. Did your Mali anyway? You see, go so Ghanaians will never make a mistake to vote for NDC party and JM to come and destroy what Nanado has built. NDC, they always make noise and lies without any suggestion. Where your Mali and what you see, or parody for so home. Or say, I'm sad because Sumu constituency, we've lost our Nasara coordinator, Alhaji Adamu Mohammed. Oh, may he so rest in peace. Also, my condolences to his family and the party. Alhaji Adamu Mohammed is father for all. Why so soon, Alhaji Adamu? Big up to Honorable Protozua. And you're about Tampa Magi, MC. Also, home. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Yaubani Jampanturudu II. With regards to the Green Ghana project, Kwabramafo should rather ask for a report on the project and stop misleading the general public. I personally have been part since it started. I've recorded more than 80% surviving plants. Iti Nana Yadase. Teacher Constitutional Free Yamuasa said the nightmare of Sami Jemfi and this NDC Mr. Charles Opoku has won the MPP primaries in Asen North constituency. I know he is going to win the seat hands down for MPP. With Dr. Baumia as the MPP flag bearer, we are going to break the 8 or so to Honorable Mavis Mavis and Kaza Buedu rather. Please don't let Kwabena irritate our listening taste this morning. If he is a real journalist and not a propagandist, as we all know him to be speaking for the NDC, he should rather investigate and tell listeners how much has been invested in the Green Ghana project and not take off fancy of political and bogus insinuations. The Green Ghana project is part of the World Bank project under the climate change agenda. That is why EPA collaborating with the Lands Ministry to tell him to read. Onala Bonsa, Amsterdam, and all the free by where's the McJerry and Kwabena. I always pray for God's blessing on Kwabena. If you have super incompetent, brainless, ignorant, empty head, selfish people in power, this is the type of the country that you will get. Lawlessness in Kwan, Palosofoi, Manuel, or the Finima. Nana Kwama Bonti and the Free Central. Say good morning, MJ. A very special birthday to Mrs. Agnes Oklu of Tantra Hills, Accra, from your husband, Mr. Eric Oklu, and Nana Kwama Bonti of Ablikoma Central. Yo, man, happy birthday. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please tell Kwabena for that. There is difference between the period that the former President Mahama planted his trees, which was in January, that was in the dry season, and that of Mr. Abu Jinapor, which takes place in every June, which is the time that rains come in more. So former President Mahama should have known that the period he did his planting was wrong. Say Edifitema. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm surprised you are defending blindly today. You can do better for Ghana. Mr. Jinapor even need to be sacked. Do we have substitute to water and land? Do you know the illegal tree cutting that goes on a day in this country? Journalists play a good role in the country. Set up, Mark. Thank you. Nana Mensa, Eddie Free, Ankra Heya. About so kind, Eya Mesha Kasante. Or say to Ascend election, or say the Ascend North election has already been won again by NDC because the people of Ascend North knows that's what they want. And there is no way they will allow any call to decide which direction they should go. I was saying, abandon the question of father. That's it. Yankwen. Teacher could you edify a penny in a system. But so once the MPP candidate hails from a synod and is a registered voter from wherever, he can contest. So what is Sammy Jemfi's problem? ND said the same in Kumawu because your candidate is a voter in Ayawa. So why are you tarnishing the UC's image? We a teacher Kujo Tepen in a social. Thank you. Dr. Charles Opoku, congratulations. You are the next MP for St. North. Anyway, regards to Dr. Muhammad Baumia Comments Adomi Pilla. Abrante KK Kaswa American Town. Also, Ghana, let's continue to support the MPP for a better Ghana because they are the only party which can transform Ghana and take us to the promised land. Regards to Honorable Mavis Sawakumsen. Miss Kospele, let's say congratulations to Mr. Charles Opoku. Indeed, he is the NDC Kakai and he will win the Senate by election. So I urge the NDCs to leave the EC alone to do its work. That's it. Where's the police, sir? Good morning. Please, who is responsible for fixing traffic lights in Greater Accra? Almost 60% of traffic lights are not working, and no one seems to care. If common traffic lights, we can't fix it, then there's no need for us to do engineering in any of our tertiary institutions. Nana Yaudifri Tabora number 2 Shell Filling Station. Where's Jerry? I agree with Kwabena Manfo about Green Ghana project. They should go to Galamsey site and plant trees. Some or the free tema. Well, good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Manfo. Mark, can you explain the rationale behind the Constitution? Why the fair gentleman, Mr. President, to whom all powers have been vested on him, can be criticized vehemently? Parliamentarians, electoral commissioners, etc., are subject to strict criticisms. But in the case of the judiciary, citizens are regulated. What not to say the president who appoints the justice is subject to criticism. Are the judicial epitome of knowledge? Alai Baba the Free Martina. Washaba the Free Ayuzongo. Ahizongo. Gosuzongo. Also patriotic voices. Okahumbi. Let's all come together and support the MPP government because they are the only party that can transform this country with their good policies. But not ex-President Mahama and his NDC. Regards to Honorable Evans Opoku Bobie. Musa Abatu Edifra still fight under President Akufo-Addo is a political gimmick and face-saving behavior. It's been confirmed that Professor Frimpong Boateng is being chasing like a burglar simply because he exposed Galamsey. He exposed the Galamseyers at the Jubilee House. Economy has collapsed. Basic needs are being increased every day. Musa Abatwa, as someone say. We say I commend the idea to switch from the use of the hard copy syllabus to the soft copy. But we must be careful of the comprehensive implementation of the policy because of the potential power outage among others. I suggest we adopt both and do away with the hard copy subsequently provided we succeed with the soft copy system. I'm on answer all the way from Adentan or the Baye. Where the MPP is going to win the Senate MP seat. Hands down. Greetings to our next president, Dr. Baumia Bele, or the Freedom Gwa. Ejabata Denta said, you're very sad. How Nanado is doing everything possible to make a little honest people left in the country to be dishonest, just like him. Just look at what they are doing to Professor Frimpong Boateng. In December 2016, Ghanaians voted a very corrupt and godless leader into office. The repercussions are evident. John Mahama come and save us. Eja Bata Denta. OPK, also patriotic voices go so. Also Mr. Charles Opoku, winning the MPP primaries in Asset North, I know. And he will win the by-elections in which Sami Jemfi has seen it by disgracefully spewing lies and fabricating stories, which is NDC hallmark and achievement, to appease their supporters, just like the 2020 elections. Mr. Senuketia said they couldn't collate their results, so defeat is awaiting for the alternative is scary. In regards to Derek Kwekun Kanseki Pani, MDPBC. We say I plead with the government to think twice about replacing textbooks with the tablets or laptops Government should engage the publishers and other stakeholders for more views and opinions. Starting this policy this year will not help the publisher. Say Jones or the face say Sotuum. Happy Joe from Dakoma and say Mark, sometimes let Kwabena talk why. The question is it good to cut down trees? Medjapa. It has said, Bemena. Oh, yeah. All right. Welcome to Ghana, where pure evil rules the land. In 1994, Jerry Rawlings, who must be turning in his grave now, made you by appointing you out of conviction that you merited being Ghana's lead exponent in cardiothoracic surgery. You excelled. Also, before Tamils and Mahama regimes left you to further in your excellence. Only Agbefu Edu. Then what do I mean? You've been criminally charged as a suspect with a $20 million bail bond and make you a flight risk by the greatest special one in the history of Ghana. You see your digitized life now. The crocodile has started eating its own eggs. What of that of the poor shaken, arrested for telling the truth? I demand justice from God Almighty for creating me a Ghanaian today. Echo Jones. And now, what they about the free? Eye Kaswa. Mame and to us. Pablavia the Free Democracy Benghazi or CMPP members should be ashamed of themselves to criticize our NDC party communication director in the person of Sami Jemfi for speaking the truth about the court rulings on the Ascent North MP case, the person of Jechi Kwei Sen. NPP members are hypocrites. Eric Kubwadi, as ex-president GM, has nothing new to offer. Even doing so for 5 years, he was unable to get solutions. How much more this global crisis? 100 years, Kurano, he cannot solve it. Also, the Abba. St. Martin at the Free Kwabena. Also, McJerry, by the tape that you played, the vice president was not optimistic or emphatic that the e-textbook will be implemented this year. He said, according to the Minister of the Education, they may be implemented this year. But Mark, I personally believe that you cannot totally replace the hard textbook with e-textbook, especially in our parts of the world where consistent power supply is an issue. In e-textbook, you can't underline some important portions. When reading, you have to always make notes. But with a hard textbook, you can underline important portions. We are St. Martin, Odifri, Eye, Abenya, and na Ode Abba. Mystic Wonder Avoco, Samadu Ejiri. I say it is inarguably clear and undeniably fact. Anyone who tries to fight against corruption, President Nanado will fight against that person. Over to you, Professor Frimpong Boateng. The insensitive, corrupt President Nanado, Dr. Bawumia-led government has succeeded in managing the economy, mismanaging the economy catastrophically. So that's a Mystic Wonder. Where's McJerry? I think one should be a registered voter in the constituency he or she wants to contest. Election is about numbers, and your vote can make you a seat or make it a tie. Vicentia Edufitema. Well, say good morning, McJerry. MPP communication team members look common understanding of the word arrest. Why do you sign bill shit without arrest? Someone has a local EP down. Well, say Charles Poku gets the note to contest the Ascent North parliamentary seat. The vociferous empty communication director of the NDC, Sami Jemfi, made loudest hue and cry, imputing criminality against the Electoral Commission that bordered on frivolity. I challenge Sami Jemfi to test the law on the eligibility of the MPP Charles Opoku. Where you K Kusi, I just say, oh, Miajima, Massa Mocho Brofa Kasa Montombo. Anyway, Mammy Kona, my man with your phone. Godwin, me wa kwa beti say mache.
Mi na be ma me ho ye na so e.
Ebi anya nyame adom boko da che pa.
Jerry. ye tietie o text na wa kind ba ko na aka makoma and I think I asema na me si me nya ko nyanka sa medi hu komo on the issue of the traffic light.
Yeah.
O hwe Bayard.
And Bayard wa amafa ka
over 1 year. Pashiman. Traffic light doesn't work. It's not working.
Area.
And I don't know whether I think say were under the highway authority.
Yeah.
Ghana highway authority because that stretch falls under the Ghana highway authority. Until the question is say so yeah, Majeri at the BSc and sana yakoye. I don't know, sometimes those in authority, Emma, Ejumani is so difficult like that. Some of the Ejumano and your office work, even say be your office work, Rampwa. There was some department once a while they need to go the field to check some of this in Niema. That's on why you so no more the report na kwa. The finance department has also a issue. You cannot then no more train to give approval for the purchase of the light and the repair of the whole system. A highway.
Okay.
My farmer, my few the case you so. I demand no at all. Nipana or send the issue on the traffic light and then same. A much concerned issuer. Say na you apply that road, you know. I see they are no tum na omo etimi because ye nim da atoyenchem bia besi. E na ye nim obi nso a ta atoyenchem no be den e beto no. E betimi aye me, e betimi aye wo a wotie mi. Even po won omo Ghana highway authority no. It can even be them. So they shouldn't think that when they are in the comfort of their private cars, they are immune. It can happen to them. Yes, that one. And state money, and on use any individual pocket money. They should do the needful because 1 year is far too long. Jerry, when you make concern, a person made the man a two movie.
But I say, agent Ketia.
Yes, sir.
Amen. To say,
I'm yard moja. Now, Poma.
Now, I don't work. All right. Yeah, share discussions and I say from a year laptop, sir. Dr. Baomiasi or the Mama a year SHS students through the education ministry. Now, you say how feasible it is. NGOs, Biakasa, civil society organizations will be Biakasa say, a beya say policy with the young answer because you know one I pray young Wako you be. Gordon Mahama on this half on the other.
Majori, I mean, for the case you should have been chair with Yefunina. Minchi, I'm incoming MP, Honorable Ezek Awukuyibo. On a current lawyer, the NDC parliamentary candidate for Tomiabra Obom constituency. I mean, chair all the executives and the NDC for. Majori, the question is it feasible? Alameboa. Adibia obi bia be bia no. Timing. Beti mama adina feasible. Ana enye feasible. So timing is very important. Usho baby a wiase air corner. Yes, ye bedu mribia. We need to convert most of our hard copies into. That they are able to keep no ache. But the entire most DSOs raise concern no ye timing. Because ene abayin na nkasa mayati asiye se ye nisika. Inti na even ye maame no ma o makọ retirement bond holders impoye ntimi nye den entua won ka no. Inti se sika wo ho a ye betimi di ato sa niema na emra wodi obi kan so a. The issue is that the scale of preference no the ahi and ehun hia eno your first thing. Two, Majari. Yes, it's a quarter crackers of Mount Tama. Din. Yentie Nipana or Massa promise no. Yeah, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, current Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. The Yembisa Yahu say, so Nipana or ma promise no. Obeti me di so, anon to me in this so. Ajari. when your first timer aban way led by Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Al-Hajj Emma promise related to laptops, and I will take you through the deception from this man. You put out these messages just to convince secondary school 18 years. Ebi sunu enko to next year no maybe 18 years. And a teacher for all your teacher near, hear me very carefully. I remember say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Kroya I promise a teacher for laptops. Even these laptops are a promising one. Initially, him say a free that no teacher will even commit a dime to it. But the teachers later were made to pay half until Abane deducted directly from controller and accountant general. And now Abane to say, or better pay up the rest. Muntiemu. Yeah, teacher form pony a tia fan. Now buy a tia fan in pono. Yembis I who say, Uncle see and now say, how many of the teachers have received the laptop? Let alone the OSEI or man for free or even 1 CD of it. What's the guarantee? Say obey to me, Ediama. And the first one. You will teach any TMA. This is very deceptive. Or can a man there to look like they can do it? They are which kind of laptop did they? Mimi a preview to most of the laptops. It doesn't last. And your quality. Almost so-called Lambaste RLG and other laptops. Those laptops are better than the mathematics teacher for. And the first one, two. Now, Jerry, Dr. Mahmoud Baumianso a promising tertiary institution students that the government was going to give them laptops. Yes or no? That promise is on record.
Tertiary students.
Yes. Yeah. Again, I see, on fixing internet connectivity. Our all tertiary institutions and second cycle schools.
Yes, second cycle schools.
Yes, and second cycle schools.
Not tertiary count.
Tertiary count. You can grant an import and count. Now you limit your import to secondary school.
Yeah, secondary schools in the they fixed them. One more fix it.
You see, I thank God you have been specific. To do now. When did they promise that? When did they give that promise? When did they give that promise? And I bisa who said? Bisa who said?
Yeah.
The Omayeno is the project ongoing, and I say it has been halted.
Honestly speaking, Wi-Fi and
it has been halted. The project has been halted. You get me? Into that proposal, they started. Then they Ghana for who say, then all of a sudden they stopped the project. Tibisa who say, the band a massa promise no, and where have they got into? Meanwhile, the same digitalization promises are the same Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Edia Mau, and whether he has been able to fulfill it or not. Do you get me? But Jerry, when examples are promises are one man on laptops are empha. Jerry, you see, me a teacher, I have taught before. A teacher is always a teacher. Now we a teacher you will know say the priority of the Ghana Education Service and your laptops. And let me make reference to this for you. And I said before this government will sign with IMF, and I said IMF approve yen deal no. IMF make a certain comment, which is very imperative. I see actually you so. Or say, abanwe a giant basic school no ejejem, and I'm a boy, and a basic schools no I say. I hope you are privy to that comment.
I'm really following you.
Yes. Almost a giant basic schools no, and a basic schools na say. Because it will take about 10 years for be our class 6 and ne abeye voter. So any more priority. Almost baby betimi ada Ghana nkola because aka afe baako afe mienu afi miensa and they will turn 18 into basic school na ye mfa pem no that we all know that even who see dying say the foundation is not stronger, the substructure is useless. You get me? Into foundation ye jat wo ene Jerry there won kola bi wo school sa amoti fem esua de ebiti muoso esua de common dexes abayini ntimi provided dexes ne boy saying and also your dex back wa Jerry it won't cost you 2 million anameboa it won't cost you 2 million for a dex.
You mean 200 cities?
Yes, 200 cities.
Well,
saying, tell me.
That's
the
200 there.
No, saying.
Because it's trap door crowd. Media back could be one more yes.
Okay, so, Jerry, let us all peg a reasonable amount. Say,
anyway, your babies are coming for the 2 days. You can go away this.
But ultimately compare. What I'm trying to say is ultimately compare an amount of a desk to an amount of a laptop. Laptop is expensive.
Very expensive.
It's expensive than desktop. That's what I'm trying to put across. That even desk is nimpoa. And yet less expensive nimpono. A buying team provided. And let alone say obe provided laptops. So I'm trying to expose the deception in the so-called proposal. That guy and friend who said, Okasatra, he just stood there and felt like saying something or kind. 2. And then go in basic school for over 3 academic years, Jerry. Or we went into the new curriculum system, no? And then we know say schools egusu struggle on textbooks because abaining to mean provided the textbooks for the schools. Until now, you teach here, as I go online with the pack or with the mawa containing only topics, no. Go and do your research before you be able to teach. Into textbooks in Jerry, which is extremely less expensive than laptop, no, for good 3 years. Now the danko akufado alaji ba omia aban entimin provide here. What shows that they can provide laptops? And you 2, 3. Menu can say most teachers lack TLMs, teaching and learning materials. And near me say you use as teacher, add your illustrations when we are teaching, so that we will bring the minds of the children to reality. No, abiding to me provided. Ebi a card. This often is simple. Card or more draws. What's the name?
Card boss
and those things. Less expensive. 10 CD, 2 CD, 5 CD. As abiding provided through the education divisions at the local assembly. On to me provided. The teacher for the musica and sometimes. Omodi thought that man improvisation. Then the teacher say, this small things simple no provided, and you can provide laptop, which one will cost less than 2,000. More than 2,000. 4, Marjorie. Menu can say, Nancy, school feeding caterers. About 99.5% of them are MPP women organizers. Are crying. That bind your mocha. So that they can stay in school, learn, and become future leaders of this country. No, abiding to me provided. Yan tu mumponfi 1 CD, enko 3 CD 50 pesos. No, abiding se on to me 3 CD 50 pesos. But abiding catch them no nese. Obenyeska more than 2,000 Ghana CD. Laptops. This is common logic. School feeding. They are on strike. MPP women organizers. Nancy Amitie, a spokesperson in the person of Dorothy Ofori. She cried. This is a statement she made. She described the government as heartless and insensitive. Abayani niya badaye emankola. Enya no no dwene ho. The obeya obenya vote and any priority. Enya about kasa so we just say enya about say me dey be ebenya vote. It's about the interest of the country. But only any na chires or geared towards a niema would benya vote. My last point na me the manuesi. Majari. And now me no kasi. Abainu is telling me no say they will provide laptops to teachers. Laptops, that's a mechanical, that's a technology, which at every point in time, then you know, as blacks and as Ghanaians, you poor maintenance culture. And I'm a boy. You poor maintenance. When I was teaching, I'm a ICT. And I John Mahama, a lot of laptops. And there are most schools, you have laptops, and they will be called on say to repair a problem. Because the auditors, sometimes they don't agree, say that the headmaster will use capitation in certain areas. You get me? Into obeja to her.
Okay.
Into yembisa ya say, then I yedi go akwemu. The teacher need no for laptop ni edifi, common room, call classroom. Then I mean pengu, bohwa. Then one where lies his faith immediately to be able to teach. What is our maintenance culture and suddenly we want to move there. Esaya, why never take it charge? You get me? Esaya, why never take it charge? But only if for nothing at all. But Jerry, textbook, the hard copy, will last for more than 3 years. There are some of the textbooks, they call two of school, Obom Domi Abra. They got two when I was transferred. I've been ready 10 years. I've been ready 10 years. So for me, the long and short, and they say, Ghana for this promise, as we speak, me no can say, and you're feasible.
Okay.
And you're feasible.
All right.
Now, mama plethora of event and promises on Modia Mano. If you are to say, abiding to me yet. Or can't. Now, I'm sure you're about to say, Krabi. You're 2024, we pay no major. And no major fixing of internet in the secondary schools. You know. This is what we know Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for. He talks more and does nothing.
All right, me that's same. I need 100.9. Godwin Muhammad Etienne Kano. I remember, William Samuel. William Makwaba.
Me just so many of them.
That's the same.
Me or the acheme.
Right. Yeah, the Jacob.
Yeah.
Hey, John Ketia.
Yes, sir. Minya, I know pay me that sipa. Dr. Indum, PPP Kofarba. I'm HM party paying for Nana Foley. Communication director, MONTIE. For Yankopon, so my activity last week. Next time, come back so you near the send you yeah. Into me, Amba. I mean, Chad, the to me. Our modern Babetrip. Yes. Aminia. Anopeno for Dr. Bawumia in Semno. You know, me can't be brave. The mom said, next topic be banner say, bedding home come me the manual tumbi na my head. And
I don't know.
Oh, said Dr. Bawumia. Why you Juma or Bank of Canada? Or experience, baby. Very vice president, CCS in it. And final Ghana economy in who the last week, Endra. Some of the headlines were newspapers, you know. Now, because economy is back on the track. There's a Okasapa. Na minya. Or Dr. Bawumia hono. This is the answer, no. Nini so adi humu se opeso be president or omaimu. Them say openya why ye juma po experience na sisi opesi edi omai e hye wonsa no. Then na menu e ka no. It was say okasa ni mu bi ho no ma. Pepru humpo ma meka. Na wentumi anya ankwanko fani ngwase an dey. Amfam bro. Because uhwe MPP Fragbera race na. On do so na wo mo ye. Me dey make a chance say futu kakra metumi ni ama opay ni say eto da ne kasa mu no ontwentwen na kakra because our laptops nsemi aye ka ho asemi menua Mr. Mark pen bi na lighthouse year program yo Independence Square
yeah
na omu invite Dr. Bawumia Emma obekasa kakra ewase. Ma making be 5-6. Now Dr. Baumia be ma promise say asphalt road no enche na etutu. Isota bo se tutu. Afeso ne boarding. Enti no omo ba aban mu no. Omo behwe say road ni nyina as a major road ni ade no omo be concrete road. But kan asem no ye ni a ye wo program na se nyina ni pa wo ho nyina bonsem na me hobby. Nye wasem obi na e ka kire me na me ti no radio so. Me ankasa me di maso eti asem a Dr. Baumia kan. Ye nyina bonsem e de man no. Emma lighthouse of Araba Abushop another bishop that was most crab on pie at the man say some one can no cre but we bon say sisi akra nsuo tutu bon say kwan ne bebre ade say tutu nsuo asen potos ni ade nti concrete road no wo hwete say motorways time ye motorway concrete road na up to this time plan no kra no omo ye maintenance kakra but it's still strong na ya asem de nsuo mbi say ho say for the past 6 years Dr. Baumia can't say concrete road me just a half inch and I say just a 1 kilometer per which me had aye. Oh, Dr. Baumia Penny, the vice president, very fine gentleman. We are respecting. That's a musuda hopper. In person no pay me can once and be just mama just one instant. Dr. Baumia be me a promiser. Won't me a day and for failing. Na person me cause so I can't send you because me can be one here.
It's also about digitizing school feed.
Laptops are or person or de ma ye secondary schools. No man no conquer to say because politics and kwan ye di ba bebu on my way. Politics. Because I want leadership. If I say I comfort to about person be president it my main can send bia. Be man go Friday any hajeme. Pen ye decide from me man enkoso na mom so the other side no so to me the osie yo na sisia na wiase konanim no so to me the laptops in the my nuanum nketo ebeye ni so ebeye asem da hokese bi e amono anka because me na mehu say promises bebre ho no ma Dr. Baumia be ya ontumi eni so na atete ahomte yes rene panicho that no ntumi ya momonka na mom say otumi ampara say otumi fulfill that promise we say yen kwala no obema won laptops eya sempa for teachers say bi wan ka say for teachers also obema students no Mr. Jerry
teachers
teachers
and the content in it also the amount.
Okay, so even for teachers if you say okay asem de for teachers you won't say lesson note money ade we crowd Sunday or baby weekend or to me cram prepare with the laptop name modern
SHS the students who
and American students and
teachers for
students the American don't confuse me pacho
current promise
ubetumi abo voice no ubetumi abo voice na ma teachers and I say students
the voices would they go away with the submission
it's you know say because was it textbooks here na me come one say textbooks it lasts long and it's durable utumi the call bani and be a laptop e bo ho no ma utumi maintaining any money na this year ko ye ni mo wias this year books ni achoro ni ade na twemu de daada this year ni hobby bibia technology this year uma abofra no laptop na ope information bia enya afa no obebie book ma ye ugogo a what information no wa this year now side unsaka me feel say enka ya dia Dr. Baumia asem wa ka asem de pa asem bia me ankasa meti asem no wo masunu in fact meni agi wo makoma mu pa se papa no so to me pa nkola bebebe ye wo secondary school bebebe because of free SHS to me the laptops in the mawa na Dr. Baumia wabɔ no ho modern aboa Ghana pa ebema de suan konanim ebema nkola no so ani agi adesua ho ebema nkola no adwumu ayede etumi ado because textbooks me textbooks we ho asem me ka say mo secondary school ye ba be we na textbooks e ka say enfe textbooks pa ko wi am textbook akaka maka betumi ankoje me results but laptop no laptop no it covers so many things. It covers so many. Look at our science textbook. It covers only science. But when you are holding a laptop, science room, maths room, English room, BBA room, all inclusive.
Students, when you teachers. Students, yes. Teachers.
Meaning, since you are so far, it is a offer to so opoku school.
Yeah.
It's about 2 something students. And look at the number of secondary schools. Thousands and thousands of children are away. It is a daughter about me and someone what can say about me among laptops. You paying to me the laptop on the man kalana me. A junket am message my dream. Oh, about what? About 20. Say, me kase nyina wo radio so nyina got daughter about me. San say to be the yes in your upper the akokotokon. Ye mona bro. Na your food your pass near there. Ye piano. I thought that mommy for politics near there. And found ton chen kakra. Na asema nipa ne kan. Yen fan kwa dwundwum kakra se. Na nipa ikin. So si on to me yen pa. Yen fa pressure anto no so mo ye there. On to me ye. Na so ya. Ebe yen kaya de. Ebe boy yen nyina. Ebe man kwala no so ya there. Etumi ekon ado school no won etumi esua de akọ akire. This ya wo hwe channel fo a masa. We channel fo sisi won hure de kan. The channel 1980s na channel for the pampro in the numsu pampro nom the empobo and the Chinese for no they've taken over the world as a result of what technology monko US nko sua de mbra monko ha ko sua de omba nom de chiro mukro etim say nkwala ni to me use laptops e de sua de etumi kuta laptop no kekekra na okra na ode nam na ode koba no kra no man encouragement me mo ede otumi di sua de mbo entimi de kakra me kan se doctor ba omia yesi edijawa na de asoa yesre ni panicho laptop no on famra na so de ba go na baso.
All right, it's baby and I know you whether teachers and school, but I believe I'm saying teachers rather. Instead of
teachers.
Teachers instead of
voice in the
voice maybe don't worry. Why? Bobby.
What's your kind of seminar? The math normally textbooks.
Also, textbooks and other teaching materials.
Who the voice in the main TSA students and I say teachers now. Now clarify Bibiana.
Yet, and so I say, some voice in the but so I'll play the voice. Samo, I remember about I'll play the voice.
Yeah. Minya. Ebechia etiefo. Na mechia Greater Accra Regional Minister. Honorable Henry Cote, Minister Papa. Na mechia minyamba akosia meno oko adenta. Na Jerry Ahmed CEO Koda ono so ko we jagbawe. Na minya Gloria Usu ono so ko Trubo. Also, Yami and Shanna delegate moon to mom. I mean, Shami Papa. I bought chair for Tapoa, Honorable Azego say. I mean, Shannon, any Dr. Tinker and Director General Senate. Papa, in Shamina. But Jerry, you see, media, they be a make me say, Obia Becca say, a mrena ye wubno or the IT, be diagro, nani panwayera. And ne baby, I do ye.
Beba.
Okay.
My ENT voice.
Okay.
This country must move forward by direction. We must invest in education, which is the only platform for preparing nation builders of tomorrow. Minister for Education also assured me that this year we will start the replacement of textbooks with laptops, which are textbooks embedded in senior high schools. So you will have the laptop, you will have all the textbooks embedded with past questions, lesson plans, and all of that to help the teachers and the students. The final year students, unfortunately, you may not be part of it since you are leaving in September. But second years and first years, we will distribute these laptops in batches, and you will be able to benefit, because we want to equalize access across the country. Everybody must have access, and we will save a lot of money, by the way, from the physical textbooks that we are printing. But the Minister for Education assures me that we will be able to start this process for the end of this.
The helps also.
Okay. It's a what you do kind of nature say you students and
teachers.
Good. All right. Thank you.
Magel, me see emre na ye wo the IT diagram. Let us say unim emre na ye wo. Look, mama kan chero enra na me ye bi na me so me ba no fa me phone na me so o fa me phone na say oh daddy we o Snapchat na ye yo. I'm so ese me ye yo na new phone dey ese me install. Magel, akwara 7 years 8 years no what me ye mama. But you know that I've done that for you. Hey, it's in Jerry. In Colana Mabano, and Nimdia a crown, no. And yet, grow, and yes, you did grow. Look, you can say, and your friends a laptop there, ni boy din. Jerry, you need Chrome Honey, a cover RIG for some of my laptops. And who here, as far back 10 years ago, we were trying to do that. 10, 12 years ago, we were trying to do that. I ain't me anye anye. Inti obi ba no si obeya esi etina etie no asumpam ye esi F cube PSHS okan and this for Baka Johnson from 1992 constitution say F cube say free SHS esi ye obi nobody was able to stand on his feet I Baka say me de me ba be ye until Nana Adodan Kwakufu Ado enyanfo adam for ba ye and I said no me ye no matter what the problems that I'm going to face no me see me need Ghana for become him Ampa and no one my free SHS. Mageri say a buying and as a vice president can say you be man laptops, the man kwala teachers no sanya mani nya ye de be shema. It means that we are preparing ourselves. And then oko school Africa now obe bresa oko abrochi a umbre. All because nye maybe on here or the be sia de ni nyina no o mo laptop ni other things are de be man no e bo ma ye de o complete. Ma wa this sia no economy. Look, into laptop no there. Na ye kanu enye daily expenses I be can say no enye school feeding every day bia na auto laptop auto once when I find auto once e do ko 2 years and I do ko 5 years gra and no a one off payment and so in this school feeding a daily payment Mageri look laptop is very important nkola na omo buy and then look those days obi we school afi na oko friends IT training na wakope in cafe bi no mo kire no obi okra degree wa fe na okosua IT obi okra HND afe na okosua IT obi ko kire na IT but at least eneno akwala no be wie tertiary no at least onim bibi kakra enti tene ni eyi from because omo was secondary school na most of them no this ebia ni papa e will be ofie anan mami to be mano as aban ni common mo school no mo sua it means that obedu tertiary there no why shock. Because they see and then report be a leader be only in age maybe or be so report be a Excel needs animal. Look, Excel has a lot of functions, sir. But Jerry, you need a lot of training on Excel just to make sure say be prepared to prepare your report. Because some of us maybe where we find ourselves, you know, report there all the time. Excel, your way, and one unim Excel or report yen ube bre. And see the abandon say in Kualano ye di come more Sunday school no musia media. See, hallelujah. That is where I want us to be. And when I say, so any binani papa nisika or better friends and laptop man on dia or no you school there. This is an compare baby at the no IT training. Banks answer there at another cost. Eco money parents. Inti laptops in there. Send a doctor about me kind I believe that is in the right direction. That it is something now.
It's in the right direction, but is it feasible? See, for now, your priority you hear what education sector.
Yeah. A priority pa. You see, Mageri, and na make no. Me say, the Uber we secondary school. Na say at least unim IT kakra. Obi beti me afro kra say assistant bi, your interest bi, data bi, your input bi mami. Obeti me abuano kakra. No so beti me I say akola we we mami dia me so beti me den amano bibi kakra no so on fan hwe no because we are say ma ye we dey be me can say nipa das you need to be universal. enko yes say we nko na minimi ye you should be able to do obetimi aye nema bebre se na be ya given the opportunity no obetimi aye aye bibi to also benya bibi kakra e good bottom nti akwala be VSS na ebia onim excel kakra onim word kakra onim PowerPoint kakra look so yes o mi ko training bi na wa break you can lecture him na ebia oni no kokra chale PowerPoint no young man no presentation obetimi ayamo kakra because there are levels of presentations are I mean I believe say obi we SHS na or IT background na umanu training kakra at least o dey no come be obetimi presentation what bro he can take over no so I be their ball now so at the end of the month no one man bibi kakra and that is how we build a nation indeed to reduce unemployment because you see IT there look bibi obey bia and as politicians they be American you need IT people around you. Oh, you're a politician now. You want to be sharp now. You want to be up to date there, not current there. You need to surround yourself with people with IT background. Obey to me, friend. Where you women, because who needs that time now? Luxury of time. I say one can say obey bibia, obey photography, obey editing the amount, better take pictures. You see, so IT there. Me, I believe say that your focus, you know, say na Dr. Baumia estate. And then yet me transfer your sicker from another bank to another bank, from bank to mobile money, from mobile money to pay other things. Now, you're driving on that alone. Now, I believe the economy no be economy. Tana citizens soon you better develop a mindset, how to think, how to go beyond the box, and say I am getting results for my nation. I believe say and then a woman know that it is about IT. That akwalabia no benya the opportunity to learn. Enko say obe school no owe university Pauline na fede ye ko pe baby di na ko another IT training and sana ni papa san ko tua na fede at the end of the day no the burden e their bread family no the IT there Jerry whether you have money or you don't have money that is a need today if you want to be abreast with money issues and now money trend and I said now we are say call and then there you have no excuse then na say you need but in our homes you know your macro your laptops mom you talk laptops, you talk computers, just to make sure say now I buy no you don't need even to say laptop of and I say computer of because I buy akwalane eco school no when opportunity to learn. Say obesia sa nyama ni nyina enti wo kura no less burden on you to say afi na okoto sa nyama no. Enti Magjerry and then we are saying na ye wo no de o pese wo man konanim a IT and serious then China for many kind China for farmer and no mu didi oko country bia they are there and then because IT no e born and then Ghana for teachers e good China nya bi ni e bi kra nko university but omo chere English e wo China just to make sure say China for who say English ni IT no ne be born and they are all over the place and that is how we can develop this country. Sustainability, yes, we can think about it, but who's starting here? How then do you go ahead? Free SHS, you see from 1992, but nobody has taken the bold step to say I want to do it because we were Obiasro, and it is a dance. We hear that no kukuru now for say, nanda ben and then met me see dia onye untimi see. But what they say, I just say mean start here. They say ye new bema ajako there or say 16 good years. 16 good years. We are there. Wakukuru see o. So we are said there. Be our person ye be now you put your mind to it now it is your goal now definitely you will be able to achieve it. Ubetimi aye then aye. Ye who say a man na ye womb no it's about IT. It is a IT there. Whatever it is no see make sure say nkwala no ebe ye then they will be abreast with modern your friends trend of IT and I say technology just to make sure say ebe prepare omu ahead of time than to say oh we na fe there obo wa man is more report say SL ogbagba ohun ni oye. But Excel, it is a bibia that alone no usiani here just a mount friends the mindset how to manage even the whole company because obi the figure be bad o the tutu na sign na me crofobia salary increment na me madam for be ya consult the amount company be but Jerry because of friends Excel, I'm buy here. I'm say okay, your mom percentage. They were looking at percentage. Okay, your mom 20, 30. Say na level. Buy me this shit, Mark Jerry. That only that Excel mindset now. Odo be for say me man 30%. Jerry, who the shame no na sinita yini hu tax yini hu na we yini hu. So quickly one will say, hey, 30 na me do manya 30 bi mu. Ko ye 42% because sinit anyway no mo na a show so here. So IT no wow Emma decision making very easy. What you say? Kenya no as and obefo say o me 30% but oboa o 30% and 30% because of variables na after there almost on be yomoti no na is more than that 30% now o hwe no. So baby I won and then there Jerry IT there me there me see a move being film dia agro and I'm happy say the vice president can say or the laptop man kwala no ni enchiro mu yiye. Me see young guys need be they are very sharp. They are well look Nema omotimi excel your own Jerry educhem and that is how we can build this country. Media say the car there yes the car and answer second here. But the most important thing is do we need it? Yes, we need it. As I said, Biane there. What I was cow is cow obedidi. And then say we person all look sharp. Now we call anima IT. Into whether you have money and answer we need to yes investment then honum. And that is the only way you bet me then and I said we can compete with other countries. You know, the most important thing. The back can say I don't know and I pay. The back can say so we don't want to do it. Meanwhile, so I don't know Edianya. Baby, I do it. It is high time. Yes, I don't know. I mean, you know, friends, Dr. Baumia, friends, concrete road now. So, Okotema, Hawaii, Okotema, toll road now. It's more than a kilometer. Also, the open just one bit. If you go there, and no permit, I can drive you there. Yeah. Oh, Tema toll road. Yeah, Tema. Toll from Tel to Gaib. No, road. No. Yeah. And it's more than road. Yeah, concrete road. It's more than 1 kilometer. The evidence is there. But then now very expensive than asphalt. That is another thing. The Magari. Media, the American say, Mrena, a woman, dear, it's about IT.
All right. Okay, need 100.9. Let's quickly move to other stories. And
Aban bie niwa obaya akwan once the akwan nyina no you won't find one concrete. The promise about me is we are moving from that kind of road, entirely concrete road. One case is selected. Maybe maybe one day. One case is selected. That's the first thing. I will tell you two. Maintenance hanka say IT is not good. And I say that we are taking assembly in a different dimension. Yenka IT training in our secondary school. Yenka provision of textbooks in the form of a laptop. As for IT training there, even basic schools, they teach IT. Secondary schools have been teaching IT in your days and in my days. Yes or no?
Na textbook no I think laptop ka say you dey anima bebre and yes a book no kwa na bebre
and the man hear me then today my Jerry go into our schools, secondary schools, say my schools nimpo just one laptop that an IT teacher be use to their illustrate the entire school they don't have.
Some people are suggesting say be some computer laboratory.
Look at even the laboratories no you want laptops and nim. Listen to me carefully. It's not like I'm against it too. But okay, current trend there is all indications that some not can through no water. Yeah, my main analysis is being shown by Jerry. Who in secondary schools there were 4,769 secondary schools in Ghana as we speak. I mean 4,000. No, sorry. The engineer high schools. There were 469 basic schools. And there were 981 secondary schools. And there were 46 colleges of education. There were 15,796 of this. Go and see how many of them are on laptops. On lab. On computers at home. And now look at a bad number of students in the secondary school alone. And 1.2 million. Even if the laboratories in 15,000 schools are not fooled with laptops and even desktop. Then the say, Obama provided 1.2 million. When Poman 40 teachers for just the secondary school students. You know, I'm just making an analysis.
Yeah, we are all listening.
Yes, so we have 1.2 secondary school students. Also, more in a laptop, including teachers. That means I've able 1.2 million. But our schools, basic schools, secondary schools, and even training college. It is just a little 15,000. I don't pony only laptop. Your schools were Accra Hanoma.
Yeah, no,
Accra Hanoma. Who call on laboratories? There is nothing. Teachers draw the computers on the board to teach them. The American in say, NDC and agency laptops and Sanka. We won't start the initiative. We make it reference to RLG. We started. But the American in say,
digital center.
Yes. I mean, we have said about digitalization. It is based on investment the NDC made in the telecommunication industry. Don't mind them. But the American say, Majority, the American say, oh, yes, it's a quarter of amount of money. Obika something you don't take it wholesale. And I'm a boy. Who fast seminal? No, what done it than your seminal? No quarry woman, but who no quarry in my own. Material number of promises are the same Baumia Amma. On laptops for teachers, laptops for secondary schools, laptops for tertiary institutions. Me no can say, I'm feeling for Foley. So he's just repeating his old promise.
All right, but that's it.
You can't say, you're against IT system. We love you today, we'll love you tomorrow. It doesn't mean, say, you don't look at the timing. Timing is very important in any policy implementation.
Okay, more other stories. The Green Ghana project. I said not by elections. Hey, sorry, I get here. What is that? Would they born here? Would they born here?
What you say?
Would they born here?
Friday.
Okay. And the coffee get.
Mr. Mark.
By election.
By election. I seen enough. I seen enough for my tran kakra. I seen angel. Na me chirade I seen angel. Na ohwe asin breku a eno na ye won as I'm say district capital na one of the asin breku eno na ye constituency ni kura so pa na year 2000 honorable King Japan be member of parliament only Madam Sabana and the contest in the name of NDC Madam Sabana no may so rest in perfect peace ono na ni honorable King Japan honorable King Japan etwa na sabre no na constituency ni na ye baako ni enchiche mu and then no match mu ma na ye miensa asin central na asin breku those time no na ye to aba no honorable King Japan time no na aka asin breku ho pe ma honorable King Japan ababe MP. At those times na assembly ko na light in ho. It was a struggle. Na on can assembly ku de bom na be ma honorable King Japan be. Into sha by MP ewo that 3 way demarcations e nyina wa be MP na e ba akope. E na south no abaye MPP for dia. Central so ababe MPP for dia. Nti na omo expect senka north no so babaye MPP na NDC for nti sisi na ho akohia se ese esan de agi ade back no no dia abaye se sisi ade opanyin no jachikwesin no nyewe onye Ghana ni sense bebre de akọ Supreme Court ehun ya sisi akoba se yekọ na jachikwesin no Dachi edina nkasa no efri asin ano papa no dachi no no ye Pentecost ya asin ni NDC ni no ya asin ni ma papa ne nana no mo ye Pentecost asin bɛn saa ba election a yɛ kɔ yi ɛne election bia maka sɛ MPP for the cover breaking the 80 by MPP for na cover breaking the 8. Now the bomb pie say MPP for into breaking 8. Someone to me breaking 8 now. Dear, as say someone to me break here, and I'm the sergeant cry near this for breaking the 8 be over going so be a bar 8 years no so from my friend. Someone to me break here, and this for be break 16. Because I did not go any brace. Now, sir, I think break honum sisi as a mess for by election. It's going to determine if that MPP able to me a break 8, 2024. And I say NDC will take over nation. Because Ohono said that CCR no Ohono first nanke Yebeka say MPP strong, one of the strong way because I seen there.
I said no, I'm so 2 I'm so money na DB.
Yeah. Oh, MPP.
Yeah, I agree. Say, because honorable candidate.
Yeah, 2000. Year 2000. Manchester, honorable candidate MP for all the constituencies. Yes. Year 2000.
2000. I know the Dubai.
Near breaking crown to train a crown. NDC for Mba Akunyano. Bia.
Oh, okay.
This is their first time. Omotumiade. Ababeji Akunyano Bako. Omuche Mumi and Son. This is the first time NDC to me Akunyano Bako. 2012 yeah. And you know, near me can say this year see Okohonoma construction of roads, near facing of street lights, money, Yoma bebre air cost. I'm sure say bia Ebuka Sisiana. The MPP for to me far. No near any history bia or any historic or any bia mame. Because a almost one of their wrong way.
Okay.
Send this to me return seat now. Oh yeah, dear. Especially almost the papa na sign the Jachikwe na sign the Edenekon. Nina bejina nipa na omo yede ekwa koto aba. Say openyin yensa returning no. Ana say ye MPP for. Entinu yenfa MPP ni eyeden ensambra. Na nina akwa kojina say Usha asin breku honi sa constituencies and patem hon. Sa Magjerry. Ukosho omo akwan sene akwan na apro atitia. Ni senior school adan e bi in chance dan moso ni nsuo ta na enwu a. Na hwe ohia ni ahokyere a adokro sa constituency na enne because of by election and the you on kwan ma. Ye ma wonsuo ye ma we say ye omu ye ni ombetumbia na sa na di bu man na say san koye te say by election ana say bibie sinti ye mra mebo am a ye nkasa mo ho mom gi say bibie si ansa mi fi say ye di sa ebu man o man no enko nanim.
Okay, madam say somewhere one example because anyway how you need 100.9 someone ma me comment you for so. Because when I can't one comedy man of Wakasa, because Godwin them in the Amanda. Okay, Godwin, I say not by election. Yeah.
If you do no, court say you call a to by election. Ama the body responsible electoral commission. I should die by election. Media me would GD say the people of Asen. Asambe to aba ama honorable James that you facing. The reason is that after the last election, that you question, I think onya a little above 17,000 votes. Any man onya no. Even the two presidential candidates now a NDC candidate and MPP candidate. Onya massing John Mahama. Onya massing Nana Danko Akufado. So it tells you say the people believe in him. And Krofunu wo jidie wonimu. Omuni ndi obetimi aye. And you see the FN say Papa we wan twan beye MP ansana. Oye dia na afemu die obetimi aye den. Aye. Before baba ye MP ni mpo no. Ukọ hono ma. Oboa mebunu, oboa individuals. In his own capacity, we drilling a lot of boreholes. Ansana oba be jinampo. obegyina yɛn so no ne nnwuma ɔyɛɛyɛ no indicate yɛ in the outcome of the election mo to abama no owie yɛ nso mpo no ɛmfa ho ne court akoniaba ne ɔkɔ no kwampo no wayɛ ne afɛ mu dia very peaceful man loving ɔwɔ asennɔf wɔ n'akomam ɔwɔ Ghana wɔ n'akomam he is ready to serve his people na menim sɛ asemfoɔ nso nim asennɔfoɔ nim akoma pa dachu question ɛwɔ ma asennɔfoɔ na menim sɛ ɔmbɛhyɛ n'animonyam biom as for construction ɛkokɔ so wɔ hɔnom no the people of Asino mehu video bi a omuko gina one car twa kwan omuro driver ne won omu twa kwan ni na they hooted at them I don't know whether one video now yes no you see me need problem yes it's just unfortunate but you see a child say find the obetimi aye because eye taxpayers money eye musika na ode ye den ode yama won but eno na nkyire say on conviction for what you are doing because no development they talk about as mampenia that is what everybody expects from you unti deny one of development not by election but do so and sana why I said that you want to give them their fair share of the national cake yes I seen people they mean say the reason to read in between the lines and massa way and convince you meaning say that you question is a man of integrity is a man of responsibility and the people of Asino ever to Abaman. But Jerry, you better have 27th or unless after 27th, Abedi and who and come on. Now, when you say, obey me bomb pie say, Wanga or mine show Monsan near all the security apparatus, a show Monsano. They don't repeat what happened in Ayawaso West Wagon in Asino.
All right.
Yanko rather Enko repeated the CEO Kumewu peaceful election. Na obi bia nkrofo ne pe no amonto abama wo
thank you Zanwo
yeah minia
yes sir
yes Asinov na yenim say ye koho MPP party no na sa seat no ye sankoji ye seat efi NDC for sem because ohwa education ananyama omu hu ni say aban bae no nyama ya ye the amount no educhem. So they are expecting say this time no omo ebetu e the amaya because omo say the open development MPP. Ope say Ghana enko nanima MPP. Ope say ye dachi ma enya bibi janso yen giant foundation papa bi mo MPP. Inti asin of the omo emehu and omo kotu e the ama MPP. And this is the yenim say ni omo ye nyina nipa na almost enu na omo de ne ba no ye de ye ni problem but there enu na me tie omo bi na mo ka say na ye person ye prosecute no say oh one na ka say so obi ye bibi boni na say law no etake ni course enu enye MPP enu enye government inti ye nim say asin of ye ko ide it's about development of the area and area for no so ehun say ampa ye boy humodi inti omo ase some adwen some be den on betu e de ama MPP inti ye show mo kran say on the D-Day no omo kai MPP party ni say o person ko ni no person nya free SHS one day one factory roads are ACC interchanges are railway sector are taking massive what you say eno MPP agenda and say led by Nanado Dankwa Kufuado inti o person Ghana ko ni nim dia na say oto aba ema MPP inti enough for there na ye kan chere mo say on the D-Day ni there ema mo nhwe ba bia omo nhwe MPP candidate na ye bi yi dia mo na on be boa Nanado Dankwa Kufuado ni nsisi asin of na yesisi krono na school ko enye attractive to say STEM ne ada TVET ni omo nyinye bi wo honom no ye build krono e de amom it is for them ye ba na ya be bom na ya build krono e de ama omo timanfo no na Ghana nsa ye den akonanim intersection of the it is MPP other way
okay yanko amane so 0302243540 03022 43540 and 03022579002. Now, so Brad Betcher Wajim. Happy birthday to Princess Mensa. Princess Mensa, and the widow Awoda. Nana Yansafo, our partner, yeah, free mom day social media handle. Extreme of the Mayan. Nana Yansafo, say, make control somehow. Happy birthday, Princess. Nana princess away. Ah, men can't bro for now. No. Hey, I'm Randy. Osemi can't the other just have say love bishop na me here free. Okay, now princess Nana is telling me to read the brofo that he has written for me. So happy birthday, Princess Mensa. May the good Lord continue to bless and shower you with his continuous blessings. May your day be filled with joy, love, reflection, and hope for the year ahead. From your friend Nanaya Osafo. Nanaya, are you okay? Oh, fine, Princess, for fine. And I'm going to I'm ready, you. Anyway, the Princess Mensa. Yeah, happy birthday. Mami kwa manu na mefa. Eti fu adwen kire. Me ba cho. Me mo ache.
Ba cho ewia na.
Me yo. Yetio.
Abomu ko de.
Ya me ado boko.
Mi di di ke jira on fe mi drop to bo so ma te ku api ma mi nche Nyankopon. Nyankopon tia mi. Papa na mi tia o ma mpanyin ni ye nyansani a on fe dua. Sama ndia di share. Ami sha na papa. Again, I mean, I think of I'm going to say, I don't know the meaning of comedy. The year I have a book for an impany for the young my young woman. Dana, yes, you got to a bomb machine. I was going to get to a bunny repair. Machine was all hard is to banner. And then so we have by nearly a year was some machine I could go. Yeah, I think more than almost to a bar. From to a new thing to about for party. And the only and then go see that. And this will be so and after 4 friends, you know, different. They could have only. But we can for that time. I'm here. I'm in pass so any bow here. We see a good for the jet man who is she almost to the home. And kind of be not you want to be tempted. Secondary school, I could for the gym of 1 chair with you.
Ewa bomosu secondary school na wa bomosu STEM secondary school wa bomosu ah wo me maza wo mu ko school wo mo pa e ba to ane
Allah jina hospital wo gugbo tu guru wa ke foundation
okay
na one tell me who the okay abu for ya dina nyina mu be maya kan mu ntumi nka ye be kan su mu maya nka
wo si yan secondary school me se wa bomosu ano no so antesa meka. Anyway, but I say, we are ready. I found me my 2 for number to go school. What's the answer back when I'm a body amount? Okay, baby, tell me what you.
Middle Mr. McDermott, what to say?
Yamado Baco.
You, we are winning our down for no cray as
now. What say?
Oh, my dear, may I do my own family.
Ya Roma hunto and what damn permanent one. Anyway, we tell you. You,
my dear, I know I'm shaming, but I am a flow with you.
Martin, you.
Mamentia, Chairman, no officer. I mention my man, is the regional organizer. Honorable for some of New Joashama, baby, I'm moving. I'm coming. My dear, yeah, per district, secondary school, anyhow. A bini hokra, a woman penina no kufado, aku secondary school, and on the yepe. And yet, this is secondary school, or now the aquacam, and yan on the year. Oko, sir, you honor Abomosu, Eshe, Aquabiati, and I share, by Bibliomasi.
Maybe why you quabe, 1 year quabe.
A 2 hours.
Yeah.
A home secondary school, it's a home and you dress a bit. In the public secondary school under John Dramani Mahama for the first time in your secondary school. Across the country, baby, and this in Sano Juma anyhow. And then yet to a memo, I'm an Anakuvado Afghana for no more. You almost pay and no more yet. And then yet to be to that secretary, birth certificate and yet credible. And so, Mompany for ya more cat and yet credible. Birth certificate, yan a dim one. And now look at birth certificate and yet credible.
I know they are saying, yep, we are your court in a guy.
Opening a court to not nebo, the Supreme Court judges Yankasa. Record and young certificate on the passport. And young certificate on the certificate of media and some normal judges war, Parliamentary war, Supreme Court war.
Okay, madam say, Tule, Mammy Papa Frey. Ever tell me what you? It's you.
You Magdalene, a premier guest here. So now I'm answer for him. You, I really acquaint. I mean, tell me, I feel easy. You are stuck here. It is a friend, Annabelle. Again, I say, oh, my woman, I say, I said, not yet to my. The moment not so much here. And Penfono, a more maybe about Cat, Namado, Yama Baye, I'll cast over Cathedral, and Yama, who cast over the bottom of Cathedral. After the year, we say, it's a massive channel, almost as your moon. Chat, delegate echo trouble. One more schedule of this character. Minister is Canwa, Namasatic. Let's get on a bomb pilot, Canaba. I'm a simple phone, almost this canal. And I'm here, you better papa. Chat, and you will see that. And you're moving the hospital. I'm going to say, hospital in Grand, almost in Sidium. I didn't think I could pass. No one's been there. Again,
Madam say, Ever tell me what you?
Yes,
Is that good to you?
you, that's my Jerry. You shall oh my Ghana. That would be the my Jerry. Before say the question, the two Abamano. But the question will be not only MP. They should rather stuff. I'm going to go to jail. Because I'm more Bogana or man wear pool. Someone prepare Mama about they will go to jail. Sometimes I would say MP before Kasa. I'm only your Bogana for. If I told you and say Ghana for a dream of form. The Pacoto about Mew. What's the same machine? Echo. Okakoya. The top very paper, you must see in every hall. And that your Pacoto about a stuff. What's that called? A book of pine. You got that dumb. That's what before NTSFA. The people of Asinov are very discerning people. They cannot buy the almost refer to me took us the people of Asinov. Yeah, you know my Samusa. What teacher of mine up and Samuel? The Kramusi Russia Ukraine war. And your COVID-19. You destroyed this country before COVID-19 came. As a president, look the high price tech. As a president, Bobosa, there will be 5 ministers and over 1,000 presidential staffers. Who said about you need to discover the book of Bobosa now? So nobody knows. Mama Bobosa 55 billion. We saw the kind of development that went on in this country. What Bobosa about this kind that amount of you cannot create a single project. Why? But come with the fact. Thank you.
That's much. Catch it. About your mouth. Ah, when I got us now, I'm time and I made a human one. You want because we. Pepatro Mofraco Muscu, Mofraco Muscu. Messe Mofraco Muscu. Ediana Wakaya Yamawanka, Ediana Wakaya Yamawanka. But the most some man yourself time when Namoyana Megamuno. Mama Wakasa, you are telling me that Wakasa Memaonka. Who besides say, main chira a good for the square, so our Bomosu. Make up almost answer Mufrako Mume say I. After now look at what you are saying. What kind of behavior is that? Huh? Anyway, me das catch me that's why I made a brand here, Juma. Thank you. I'm a vote from Ache. Get you.
You are cockrane on cockraff one in ye.
Are you?
I'm in Chow, or Jumaura. I'm in Sere Unyanko Ponchiram Famano, and then wo. So, Oma, men or Yerenum or Yere, no menina, or Butchia for more Mohonum in Amicho Bibi.
Yes.
Nessa anti Alcrono, near any Munyamin Shiracrona, and comma Alanco Jocher Martin, the next president. Meka ayasam na kakra na afi ma ban pipi nso de kakra election na koso ayi no no e kan say but oya abo am na me akokora anti ya na
I say not
na me the MPP ye ba ba mu aye adwuma ye bo ye homoden eno nti ene say ne papa o de ma me fa no twitwi nkoto aba ma MPP you know no obebo amempu yuma akonani afi me ben people kakra mesra me amanyoku no they say election na yenya choose flag bearer ni wi a ye koton no Ghana nyina enunti enya sebio constituency chairman anasa regional chairman ana national chairman ana secretary then your party no mu mpanimfo ne yi wo mu da bi uyi nipa bi de na kɔ Ghana nyina ebusasen nipa wo mu de ne kɔ Ghana nyina no ya de na Ghana fo enu anti I say yakwa kɔtɔn ya niema NDC ba beton mu de MPP beton mu de parties awodo nyina etu be MPP mu a Ghana fo ha wo parties e ne yeden eye nyumasem so no abehwe MPP why ni nipa ya de ne kɔ Ghana nimu a nyumasem no Ghana fo be gina di alankyere maten kakra na na do de man no otimi ye na wanti otimi ye enne anya hwe wo de Africa Trade Center be pie Ghana aye yi kese pa you rosafo mafokura kan wasem
okay baba me bata me brana so ma me fa last one na me fancy machi
agere me judo ya bokodi
na me adom yetio
one ba rose queen of the airways ni mi wa sha pa no magere ne ye mi ba pen na oda ye fe no jodi
okay
wala ba no zone for ha me mana oda pa mi sha NDC ni na o magere me ni abe ma ya wakasa kwai o se MPP fo abe mu a omu ye mfutu juma pa ti ase no fo omu hwe so no mutu abama mu e ka kiro MPP ase no fo omu so omu nye ready ma mo so metu abama mu omu hu kwa mu di hye e fa so sisi ye to abama jasi question mo man no for 2 good years ni apega na omu di ne ko e kampo omu so omu to abama ene mu se ko to aba ho na mo asisa budoza ni tractor akogu wo se mu akwama omu no mu hwe so to abama omu se me ka che mu MPP for say so banti mu be chen tomorrow mu chesko ombe omntuma mu ombe to ma NDC because NDC mo Ghana for ni nyina benefit aban ya oba so bra na be hwa hama training mo yama ya washama zero so na na do ba no wo share constituency bia bo so ba obe ma yeska isa se sika wa ma ya na no mu nim ni o college ne say free education na na do ambulance o ma yesa yembe wu ana o ma yesa yenye de mini amfutu juma bia to o memu se bio kom ene di Ghana for ene Ghana for wuti se na akukeba akukọ wo no sana Ghana for this day e kom nkwa ne ko ni pasa enti Ghana for onye ready my MPP 2024 Ghana for be kire mo se mo na mo di tumi mamu on be sa gia fe e di ama John Dramani Mahama be man papa obo me bia e chemo no was wa my Ghana ha beda wase
beda see obi bia ofre bia meda see o am send messages beda masem we say good morning Mark Jerry please. The NDC man in your studio has to be realistic. How many laptops did the NDC provide for teachers? This is the first time laptops have been provided. Teachers from the basic schools to the SHS. The laptops are durable, and you can visit schools to verify. Patrick Edifri Ashalaja, Ena Ode Abba. Okay. But although politicians could always be deceptive, but the reality is that Dr. Baumia is the type of leader Ghana requires. He has the true traits of visionary and leadership skills. Therefore, I earnestly urge all Ghanaian voters to seek for a true vision leader rather than casting their vote anyhow. No leadership capabilities. OSEI Kweku or the free UK. Mr. McJerry, I want to ask, what is the problem of Maumia? The basic things needed by Ghanaians, he and Nanado can provide. Then how much more laptops than even some parents can't repair when it gets spoiled? Common feeding that most of the food products are in Ghana, but they can't do. And laptops, the thing they can provide, only Eddie Free Shaman. Mr. McJerry, the NDC guy in your studio. Tell the NDC guy in your studio that his empty noise on our next president, DMB, will not change his victory. Master Red Edifica, so the Ghanaians will never forgive MPP as the party if they fail to break the 8 and continue the good policies like free education and many infrastructure putting on for we the ordinary Ghanaians. Long live Mr. President. Master Red, thank you. Where's it say? This economy currently cannot support laptop computer for free basic schools. So we need more urgent basic requirements for these children. Some don't have classrooms and study under trees. Some don't even have desks, textbooks, and other things. Please let us make haste slowly. So any free media and or the Abba. Obama Kwawutafo also the EC should not concentrate on individuals with sinister motives to spoil the hard-won reputation of the commission. If Samuel Jemfi believe in what he is saying, why did his party allow a registered voter in Awaso, West Wagon to contest the Kumau by-elections? A contender being a registered voter in a certain constituency is never a requirement, so Samuel Jemfi must give us a break. Obama, Kawutafo. Samuel Boache, Asamai Kese. Now it is clear that Samuel Jemfi, the chief propagandist of the NDC, now graduated to Doctor of where do they prevaricator in Ghana, and I will commend on what we do for exposing him big time. Congratulations to the newly approved Chief Justice Samuel Boachia Samai Kese. Thank you. Okay, Godwin. Tali Eko, maybe that's it.
Person make kind story back.
What person? What kind?
Make kind.
Maybe time I should know what kind.
I mean, kind of back on children.
Kind of me tell you.
The first test now already, you know, obi the issue by say John Mahama time. You do in January, but they are planting it in June. Ours didn't survive. And I mean, I make wow, you know, I say iPhone 100 phone now. Go online and Google UDS reports. 85% of SADA trees survived. Report where a University of Development Studies and acquire that research. And I'm reporting about it. Me can't just few portions. An average of 85% of Savannah Accelerated Development Agency sponsored trees planted when the Northern Savannah Zone of Ghana survived. Within the Northern Savannah Zone of Ghana survived. A draft final report issued by the University for Development Studies has revealed. Who go inside that? Then paragraph 2. The average percentage survivor But you see, MP4 made it to look like the trees never survived. They almost started to move the act to date. Meaning, the question is, have they even given us a report on number of India or media they are surviving any they are they've never been able to give us. So I'm telling you to clear the air, say the University of Development Studies, an independent institution, report actually said NDC and SADA trees now, MPP for the join ya soon.
Yeah.
Say it never survived. 85% survived. Now try that only 85.
And that's why MB your friends, the National Investigation Bureau, almost say 85% that survive.
Of what? Our own.
Well, maybe your friend is saying.
I'm not disputing whatever figure they are putting up, but they want to dispute our own.
Okay.
That's the problem.
That's
the problem.
Okay. Agent Ketia.
Yes, sir. Last year, I'm person time on you. Anka Bekani Bebre say a constitution mark the president the power to appoint IGP, any chief justice. No, because the interference is too much. Also, bon say they say 3 arms of government: your executive, legislature, and then judicial. I don't think that will be start to be so say president in appointed a chief justice.
Interference in the frame.
Most cases, you know, the president now appointed IGP, no, and also appointed the chief justice. Who won't say some judgment to be a cause of a case? Would you say I do there is interference from somewhere coming? Be free baby, neither ever. Was assembly near and shed out and now. Assembly because president now appointed.
One instance here, then.
To assembly to
not justices. You know the Sabia say unanimous. What's the judges in India?
So, who share to say that you question assembly? Yeah. The MPP opposition, because I said the MPP no opposition. That you question assembly. Send this in a while, there's no way. MPP did Sassy Mubeko Kota, or Maiden, Umbeminida, may I go by election. It was a median American.
It's a question and some interference.
Oh, media, me, mamma, tell you the case was soon.
Can I make you move from a pot for one? I get your crime, but tobacco can say media me move from into war, but I say, Jetty question and some interference. Me,
can say interference, me patches say. The constitution and mark the president the power to IGP, any chief justice. And mark interference every executive no court these areas. Na mark your judicial system no enye de moyen.
Okay.
Moyen.
But I
say IGP say. And I'm say president na appointing. You maybe work and say or say oh yeah, on to me.
Is it a perception or reality?
Maza.
Eja get on to me ya no de Jaika, but I say. How you need 100 points now, be about me the one low and I hear you my Mr. Roper. Suffer and then a down for pa your friend Princess Mensa within our and I also funny I've been a free my woman in charge of the social media handles. Persia Body, my immediate boss, my channel manager, no, my supervisor, Dr. Father Dixon I don't know your executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy as Antio say. Me and meeting a room, me did the Mag Jerry say AGYEMAN. My video for by your madam say William Sangbo. And a Godwin Mahama, Agent Ketia from the PPP, Willie from the MPP, Godwin from the NDC, Fabrama from Mansanchia, the Boami, the Boncrata Musam Yadibraway, Ochina Friday's edition, BBI Boom. It's Ochina all inclusive morning show as usual. You do Friday now. Remember, Joya the Bebra, we need 100 points now. God richly bless you. DJ Bosco, hey, be who you want it. I'm sure BBI.
From the Father